Alright. That should be everything, I hope. The game's not loud enough, just occurred to me. So it's almost everything. There we go. Now the game's a little louder. Okay. So I haven't finished all my dailies today yet. Just most of them. So we will be getting onto that. Here I am. Hello. I remembered to push the right button. Ooh. My bitrate just dropped a bit. Also, I think I have my model working a bit better now. My camera isn't as zoomed in, and it seems like VCFace likes that more. So, I also have wink support on. It doesn't work terribly well. Like, I can kind of get it to work. Sometimes. Like, the biggest issue just seems to be that it just sometimes just doesn't like me closing my right eye.
Hello.
Do have a thing to turn in over here.
Welcome to our shop.
Care of them spear
Here if
guns.
you need me.
Spar guns. Now, I was gonna have my dailies done, but I got busy trying to create a
Which
look
quest would you
for a new character, because I basically had the idea where,
Look forward to your next visit.
I'll actually even just come over to my storage, because it's just in my storage still. I've yet to pull it out and hand it to that character. Where this looks very, very close to one of the quote-unquote bows that Enterprise uses. Enterprise from Azure Lane. I was like, you know what? I want to just make Enterprise. Just main that class and just have Enterprise. So, that's what I've been working on. I need so many things, and they're not on the market. Thankfully, they did give, for anniversary stuff, one of these tickets. The problem with that is that from looking through these things, I can make do with this outfit. It's not the one I want. The one I want isn't in here, period, from what I've seen. There is also this that could work, but it's not the right color. And then there's this that could also work, but it's long sleeve. It's the right color, though. Literally, all I'm looking for is basically short sleeve, white top with black skirt. That is all I need. But I also need, from in here, to make it work, this. Because this is basically Enterprise's jacket, except it doesn't have the thing on the back, which I'm fine with. It's close enough that it works. This I can buy on the market, if I can get about another 1,000,000 Mesta, which, to be fair, is not terribly hard. It's just getting the other piece that I need. Like, I've got the stockings, I also need a hat. I could do with a hat. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot equip the, Nah, that's not quite it. That's also not quite it, but that is not the worst. I could work with this. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Now I'm distracted again by this, so you guys will have to be patient with me. It's so hard to find exactly what I'm looking for. And the annoying thing is, I know exactly what I'm looking for exists. It's just not in this collection. So I can't get it here. It exists in the SG collection. And I don't have the star gems to roll that 25 times to be guaranteed to get it. So I might have to do some star gem grinding in New Genesis. Because, yeah, I'm pretty confident I'm not going to find what I'm looking for here. I mean, long sleeve. It's, again, it's the right idea. It's just... It's long sleeve. Which, I mean, still kind of works. It having a belt actually kind of works better. So I'll have to keep that one in mind, too. This is the problem with doing cosplays, is it's like, well, that works, but that works better, but that there, and this, but that, and yeah. This is why I don't tend to care about fashion stuff that much. I just go for, it looked cute, I'll do that, and not care from there. This is another one that it's long sleeve, but if I could change the colors on this, it would be fine. Just can't change the colors, probably. Might be able to, though. Wait, does it have color listed? That's the thing. It does not, so you can't change the color then. That's pants. Looks like this, if I could change the color, it would be close. It's not quite there, though. That's a full dress, but I could make it work. I could also make this one work. Like, there's a lot that could work. None of them are the exact one I want. Which is so annoying. Like, I don't think there's anything quite as annoying when trying to do fashion in any game than knowing the piece that you want, but not being able to get it. It's like, man. I know there was a few down here I was like, yeah, those could work, but they're not quite the right colors, but they're the right design. I'll figure something out, though. Yeah, this was one of the ones where I'm like, it's not the right colors, but it would work. Because, I mean, there is still some black to the skirt, but it needs to be a black skirt. And you can't change the color of it either. Maybe. I'm now questioning that. I remember that being the thing, though. If it didn't have color listed, you can't change it. But none of the base wares have had color, and yet you could change them. Some of them. So I don't know. Maybe that's no longer a hard and fast rule. I know this as well, the Foldra Swift. This is close to something that Enterprise has in a skin. So that would also work, but I'm going for more of a default Enterprise. Yeah, now I'm in the full outfits, so yeah. I really wish there was 2 of those, but yeah, the thing that I want is No, it wasn't that one. Or no, I was looking at this one, because this one would work. Because it does have the right colors. Yeah, it was this I was gonna go for, because it has the right colors. It's still not 100% the thing I want. But it's close enough that it would work. Those others might actually work better, though. Problems. This is just... It's just how fashion in this game works.
Which quest would you like?
Which is why I'm just settled with this. Like, this is cute. It works.
Which quest
You know. This is why I don't usually fashion. This going on. It doesn't matter if I do this on super hard or not, but I may as well. Because these just need to be level 1 or higher. And I've already done my super hard thing for today. Pretty sure.
I wish you the best of
Could
luck.
be wrong on that. But pretty sure I have anyway. Okay. Let's grab Marlu, Cleeta, and Matoy.
Hello there.
I also did, literally just before the stream started, reach level 90, so that's pretty cool. We're doing this, are we? I wonder if I can even get back to it. No, I can't. It took me literally 3 goes to get rare drop up. There we go. That was only 6 tries. This game, man. Just does not like giving you the actual things you want. Now, I know what would be the most practical thing to do when it comes to the fashion stuff would just simply have been to, like, just apply it to this character. Just have a look that is Enterprise, but I wanted to make the whole character, so I literally bought the AC to buy an extra character slot so I could have it on ship 2 as well. I am not crazy, you're crazy. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind doing that. The amount of enjoyment I have gotten out of this game, I don't mind spending a bit of extra money on it. Like, that's just kind of how I look at games. Is, you know, especially MMOs. Like, if I enjoy my time with it, I am more than willing to spend money on my own on the game. As long as the game doesn't push too hard for me to spend money. Like, there's a lot of, like, little free-to-play games on mobile that I've played where they get really pushy for you to spend money, and I'm like, nah, I don't think I will anymore. Where I might have if they just hadn't got pushy about spending money. Which I feel is honestly kind of fair. Like, it really should be my decision to spend money not the game trying to push me into doing it. Keep an eye on these rappies, because they can drop a special weapon.
Notifying all personnel.
Because that's how every event rappy works. They all have their own little special weapon.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
And with the summer event going on and all, it's just the time where you actually have the chance of getting the thing.
Ears open.
Yeah, game, I'm not that worried. Watch that have been a capture.
Emergency. Ears open.
Yeah, that was a duel. Usually when they take absolutely forever to get to it, it's because they're about to hit you with a emergency code. Capture. And then you just sit there going, really, guys? You couldn't have told me that, like, a minute ago when it was still alive. That will forever be one of my issues with PSO2, is just how long it takes you to tell you what emergency code it is. Because they had to go all fancy with it. Which led to, back in the day, wrong thing. Like, back in the day, people would just slow down. Because, you know, back when this stuff actually still mattered to be getting all of the various things, you know, you didn't want to possibly miss out on some sick loot because you went too fast and, you know, missed the capture. I was about to be like, wait, but then where's the exit? Because it looked like this place was finished.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed!
Pretty sure I still need one more King Yeti. Oh, I hate these ones. I just need a King Yeti. I don't
Code! Collect!
want to deal with collecting fossils. It gave me 3 right away, though. I'll finish it up.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
There we go.
Completed!
Emergency.
Oh, hey, Snow Banshee.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Emergency.
Oh, hey, Final King Yeti.
Change over. Code. Q.
That's a lot of Mesta.
You
I need Mesta. I need it.
Completed.
Get my health back. I do find it funny. I was basically playing through what got me my 90 was playing the basically ultra hard Persona fight, like Persona Urgent, and I was the only one to like only die once. I was like the lowest level player there, and yet I'm the only one that didn't die more than once. I basically became the one reviving other people after a while. It's like, really, guys? I'm the low level here. Why is this my job? Especially where, like, I wasn't the only sub-atoll, you know. There was a lot of Lusters, and Luster does feel kind of squishy. Unique weapons badge.
I've been expecting you.
Honestly, I feel like getting unique weapon badges is just kind of the biggest insult. Okay, what do we got for circuits? Distress, Abandoned Mine, Buster Quest. Ooh. The Abandoned Mine one's at least 118,000.
Drop by anytime.
Get all this stuff. Get that for reaching level 90. Now, let's put those away. I do have some keys to work on, because I didn't do up my keys yesterday. These can just go into default storage. These are not worth even thinking about feeding to my mag. Yeah, like, the unique weapon badges, it's like, yeah, they're nice, but once you've dealt with them, you're good. Like, you don't need to care anymore. I'm also still really trying to think of where to even put points here anymore. Because I could... None of them would be completely finished, but I could finish off Flame Mastery 2, Flame Tech Short Charge. That would be 7 points. I have 10 more on top of this, so I've got 11 points left. I feel like what I'd be best served doing, however, is increasing Freeze and Lightning Masteries. And I'm going to focus on Freeze, because I do it more. And I'll probably end up using those, like, XP tickets to get either Hunter up or Gunner up. Could probably use them on, like, Hunter to get it pretty high, then, like, Hunter Atoll. It's a pretty good combination. Hunter Fighter is good. Anything Fighter is good. Like, you literally cannot go wrong subclassing Hunter, but... or, Fighter. But... Now, let's see.
Which quest would
Let's
you
do those bonus keys. Let's change class first, then do the bonus keys.
Hello.
Because sure, I could do them as the Force,
What would you like to do?
or I could swap to, like, Luster or Summoner. Both would be good uses of the tickets. They'll go Luster, though.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Ooh, it is high enough. That is nice. That's very nice.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to do, let's overwrite this.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Hello.
Print my stream pass.
Goodbye.
Which also, what collections am I working on? Right, I am working on a few of these, aren't I? Okay, that one's done. So I just need Urgent Quest and Lumen Mechs.
Goodbye. Hello. Which quest are you up for?
Which one am I up for? Let's actually start with the Rappy Fever. Because the silvers aren't gonna get me a level. They're just not.
Good luck.
Pretty sure it's Rappy Fever I've got, right? Yeah.
Welcome.
Should also check Treasure Shop.
Unearth these bargains.
Gunner X cubes. And nothing really in there.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Come on. Just give me XP. Just give me Windows XP. That's all I want. I actually don't want that, but I want the XP boost. No, not Photon Blast. No, not nothing. This is literally Rappy Fever. I would like EXP up. I know it's not a big bonus, but any amount of extra XP is extra XP. All that Mesta I just got is already just bleeding away. And this is why the premium set's nice. And if I had the money for it, you can bet I would be paying for it. Because I've already spent well over 20,000 Mesta just trying to fish for EXP up. There we go. Took it long enough. What is my boost looking like? Okay, 45 minutes. That's more than enough time. Those are gonna run out doing story quest stuff, but it's fine. XP. It's actually kind of funny how, like, with New Genesis, the current event boss is a Rappy. Which makes it kind of even funnier that they're also just getting to reintroducing Lillipans, and now Rappies are showing up. Rappies and Lillipans are like natural enemies. It's just how they work. Well, I can definitely use some melee weapons. For my mag, that'll work. That'll work. I'll take the Wired Lance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I do need to feed this Monomates. This one's good to just eat some discs. Now let's run through these 2 Tokyo Silvers. Then I'll go and finally get started on, like, story stuff. If I don't get it after 3, I'm just not gonna bother. I need to earn Mesta. I don't need to be spending it all on Tokyo Silver. Because, like, this just isn't enough experience to care that much. I'm good on weapons, so I'll pick up anything swap shoppable to pass that. I'm definitely just good. One more silver. Retry and current block. Again, if I get it within the first 3, great. If I don't care. I mean, I probably just spent like 100,000-ish Mesta trying to fish for experience up on the Rappy Fever. Like, I've spent enough. These won't even repay the 3 Shifta drinks. So, you know. Again, anything swap shop, I'll take. Everything else can just stay here. I mean, there's a Saki back. That is nice, but I've outgrown those. I think the only key at this point that's still going to give me anything that I can actually use is rainbows. Which would be nice if I could get one, but not gonna hold my breath on that. Yeah, I may as well just stay as
Which quest are you up for?
Luster. Episode 4. There are related expeditions. Basically being these two. These were the expeditions added during this time. I should really do a risk exploration at some point. Could be fun. But starting from hello. Hey.
Hello there. My name is Sierra. How are you feeling? Do you have a firm grasp of who you are?
No.
Do feel free to peruse your personal data to jog your memory.
This is a starting point in the story. You could just start here if you wanted to. Lock capsules. Pretty chilly in there. Feels like home.
Hey, over here! Over here! Good morning. How are you feeling?
Yeah, a little confused as to why I'm in a capsule all of a
I
sudden.
haven't introduced myself. I'm Sierra, your dedicated operator. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you seem to have woken without issue.
I mean, I'm a little confused, but that's about it. I'm always confused,
Does your
though.
body feel strange at all? Let's see. It looks like you were completely purified of the F factor.
Ah, it's being purified.
What's that? You look flustered. Is your memory a bit hazy? The medical bureau said that might happen. Allow me to be forward then. Your dedicated operator, Sierra, at your service. I'll get you up to speed on the situation.
Okay. That works. Likely Banovator. Yep, that is definitely a Banovator. I do definitely need to... Hold on. How do you do that? I think it might be under settings. Yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I should probably have that on. There we go. That should work. Both of those should work. I was just adjusting some moderation settings on my Twitch. There we go. New protocol! The call is proto. The call sign is proto? Her chair has a heart.
Roughly 2.5 years ago, on AP 238-220, you embarked on an ARC's enlistment certification mission on planet Nefarious.
Yep.
After that certification mission, you immediately distinguished yourself as an ARC's operative and set out on numerous adventures.
Yep.
You fought Fallspawn and Dark Falls, as well as the ringleader of them all, the Profound Darkness, and achieved remarkable success.
Except the Profound Darkness is still there,
Yet
but,
the
you
Profound
know.
Darkness broke free from its eternal seal, and under desperate conditions, you and Persona fought to the bitter end. As a result of this, you succeeded in liberating the girl you once protected, Matoi, from the clutches of the Profound Darkness.
Once protected, I still protect.
However, Persona fell victim to the Profound Darkness and became its host. And that's where our story picks up today.
Yeah, as mentioned, this was a spot where you could just choose to start from.
Sorry, where was I?
Oh, you're fine, Sierra.
At present, it's been about 2 years since the revival of the Profound Darkness. I understand if you're having trouble processing. For you, only a moment has passed. After multiple wars with the Profound Darkness, you were put into cryosleep so that you could be purified of the F factor.
Yeah, we had to get that frick factor out of us.
Raged all the while. But don't worry, Arx is still going strong, and so is the universe. And now, you're back. Arx is complete again. But, as is so often the case, it's not quite that simple.
Actually, it was more complicated than that.
Why
It's a good
did you
phrase to
lost
have.
Immediately after being purified of the F factor, you ask? Well, we have a request for you.
Of course you do.
But before I talk about that, why don't you roam around the ship a bit? Or perhaps head out and explore briefly for rehab purposes. I'm sure there are tons of folks who have been awaiting your return for the past 2 years.
Going straight to Matoi. Even though she's not actually an option here. This is also when Summoner was added. Hey, EO.
Hey, boss.
How's it going?
If you're dropping in to say hi, I guess things must have settled down a bit, huh? How long has it been since we've spent quality time together? I heard
2
you were
years.
just sleeping, so I wasn't worried or anything. But getting to meet up and chat sure puts my mind at ease. I guess you think I'm exaggerating, huh? From my perspective, it was a pretty long time to wait.
Yeah, 2 years is a long time. Gotten prettier.
Prettier? Well, it has been a while. I'm changing and growing all the time, you know? I see what you're trying to do. You can try to embarrass me by saying weird stuff, boss, but it won't work.
I'm flirting, there's a difference.
I'm used to you teasing me, so you're gonna have to try harder than that. Boss? Personal space! Personal space! Jeez, you never give me any warning. Any funny business, and Matoi's gonna hear about it. Going through this song and dance really drives home that you're back for good, boss. I should have said so earlier, but... Welcome back, boss. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Io is precious. Yeah, I could already invite Chapter 4 as my partner in game. I was gonna name the title of this stream accurately of saying on to with episode 4, but yeah, YouTube doesn't like when you say episode anything. Let's see how these two are getting on.
Oh my! It's you! How lovely! It's been such a long time. You remember me, yes?
Yes, I do, Katori.
Your token silence speaks volumes about the haziness of your memory. I am Katori. Katori! Your beloved bouncer? Who is now the elegant maiden of legend?
A legendary magnet of customer complaints, you mean?
I mean, it's still legendary.
Small wonder, considering you barely helped with Promotion Saga. It certainly is difficult to make a name for ourselves that way. But with help from our great friend, the Bouncer class has found universal acceptance.
Many operatives were evidently inspired by you to try new classes and weapons. Your actions have inspired greater
That's good to hear.
diversity and Bouncer class adoption.
That's definitely great to hear.
Along with all that time Katori wasted saying, a great operative once used it too.
That wasn't a lie! I do not lie! Even if you didn't use exactly what I was advertising, I'm sure you were aware of it at least. And if you started using them for us in the future, then everything I said would be retroactively true.
I've already been a bouncer.
Diversifying your offense makes it easier to handle adverse situations. That much is true.
I
The
literally
more
have been a
we realize
bouncer.
that, the easier it will be to deal with future crises. And given the new issues we have to contend with, if you need our help, just ask.
Exactly right. The strides I have made were all for your benefit.
As you can see, Katori hasn't changed much. She'll probably just get in the way. But hey,
How could you, Saga? Listen, not in his general direction.
And then we get introduced to Pietro. This was a fun time when Summoner first released.
Magnifique! Simply brilliant. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean,
Behold her exquisite form. Impeccable.
she's
elegant,
pretty sparkly.
Soft to the touch. The only word worthy to describe her is perfection. But most
Or
importantly,
useless.
she loves me and will always be by my side. Très belle.
You alright, man? Who are you?
Oh, terribly sorry. Though, who are you? No ill will intended, of course. My attention is simply focused on my darlings.
I'm kind of the hero. Also, I've
My
been a
name
summoner.
is Pietro, and this is my beloved Katarine. I do not believe we've had the pleasure. Allow me to divulge all about my beloved child. About the unique glories of being a summoner. Summoners were established fairly recently as a new arcs class.
Yep,
As a
at that
new
time they were.
calling to follow.
As in, literally with this
The
patch.
best feature of being a summoner
You had to
is your
encounter him
children.
before you could even
Summoners
start
head
it.
to the field of battle with their lovelies in tow. The boorish call them pets, but to me, they are my irreplaceable, darling children. You see? By conducting pets with their weapon, the Harmonizer, the summoner class performs a glorious melody of exquisite eradication.
That it does.
What do you think? I assume you understand and want to give it a try, correct? Do not be shy. Be a summoner. I established this class so that everyone can understand the sublime happiness that these little ones bring.
That is fair. They also bring a lot of dread if you know what it takes to actually max out a summoner.
Oh, Katarine, you naughty girl, you. Yes, I know. Shall we pay a visit to the cafe, then? I must bid you adieu. May your life as a summoner be a happy and fruitful one. Now, Katarine. No need to rush. Your food isn't going anywhere. Ow.
Poor Pietro. It is a little sad that you do miss out on some dialogue you could have had at the time. Because you could just generically talk to anybody, and a lot of them didn't have cutscenes to them. But we gotta wait for that.
Welcome back. How is seeing the Oracle after all this time? Gotten used to moving around yet?
Yeah, I'm good.
If anything comes up, anything at all, don't hesitate to give me a holler.
Will do.
It's all said and done, I am your dedicated operator after all.
That is fair.
Moving right along, the Ark's Admiral has an important request for you. Please direct your attention here.
Long time no see. Do you remember me? It's Ulk. Believe it or not, I was appointed Admiral.
I could see it.
Your memory might be foggy. I really wanted to see you in person, but Xiao's been piling a ton of work on me. You'll just have to settle for my voice for now. I promise I'll meet you face to face next time. With
I'll
that
hold you
out
to
of the
that.
way, I have a request for you. Lately, ARC's operatives that seem suspicious have been popping up here and there.
Okay.
The Intelligence Bureau is looking into it, but Khosra isn't reporting in like he should. My gut says he's hiding something.
He probably is. It's Khosra.
Investigating of your own. We've marked unusual ARC's operatives. I'd like you to keep an eye on them at all times.
Might be a little difficult.
I'm sorry for heaping this on you first thing after you woke up, but Khosra can't complain if you're off the job. I appreciate it.
Well, he can
That's
complain.
the end of Admiral Ulk's message. So that's why she wanted to talk to you, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Things have been pretty rough over here since I took over for Admiral Ulk and Xiao. I've been dreaming of the day I could ask you for your help. Anyway, let's get preparations underway before it's go time. Please come to me when you're ready. Oh, and lastly, ARC's organizational structure has changed a great deal while you were under.
Kinda gather that.
If you're interested in the nitty-gritty, feel free to ask me at your leisure.
May as well ask about it. See what's going on. How are they organizing themselves now? Just a good thing to know.
Alright, I'll give you a brief overview.
Okay,
So,
brief.
during your treatment, ARC's organizational structure underwent dramatic changes.
Okay.
First, Ulk became our admiral, ARC's top brass. Theodore is her adjunct. Each of the 6 is now also in command of their respective bureau.
Okay.
Is the commander of the Combat Bureau, and Claris Craze III is the lieutenant.
Okay.
Maria is the commander of the General Affairs Bureau, with Sarah as its lieutenant.
I feel a little bad for Sarah, but okay.
Elias is the commander of the Training Bureau. Zeno is his lieutenant.
Okay.
And then there's Khosra, the one we keep having trouble with. He's the commander of the Intelligence Bureau. When
Yeah, it's
establishing
Khosra.
policies for our Arcs as a whole. The head of each bureau and the Admiral hold a meeting to draft their ideas. Upon establishing the ship overseer position for us, Shao returned to the mothership to focus on his calculations. That's right! We're overseeing the ship in Shao's stead.
That is fair.
Impressive, huh? It's been about 2 years since I was born, but I had an adult mind and body from the very beginning.
You're also a bit diagonal.
Oh, by the way, according to Shao, my personality was modeled after Admiral Ux.
That's fair.
Thing I should mention. There's a special title within ARCS called the Guardian. Guardians
Okay.
don't belong to a specific bureau. Rather, they are unique operatives who can act as they please.
And I'm a
You
guardian.
and Toy are both guardians now.
And Matoy. Neat.
And that makes me your dedicated operator guardian. I think that about wraps things up. Watch out, universe. We're gonna do great things together.
And Gunblade. I love how much they do things like this, where it's just like, yeah, here's a more subtle hinting that, you know, Luster is you, you know. Because you are the Luster. Episode 4, Chapter 1, Guardian's Awakening.
A direct request from the Arcs Admiral to investigate the source of the false spawn appearances on Navarius. Huh. It's the first I've heard about this. And the Admiral is sending out an underling like me? Is that really a thing? Maybe...
Sometimes, yeah.
Just maybe. They're trying to keep an eye on me. Nah, there's no way that's it. This place has always been buggy, and this definitely doesn't seem right. Me? Under suspicion? That's gotta be some kind of bug. Plain and simple. What are you so afraid of, Hitsugi? Just do what you always do. Come on. Ah! Huh. Who are you?
You know, I'm me.
Are you Hitsugi?
Yes, Hitsugi reporting. I mean, yeah, that's me.
My name is Sierra. I'm the ARC ship overseer and operator. A pleasure to meet you. And that there is your new mission partner.
Huh? Yeah, that name rings a bell. Oh,
Does it
right.
really?
The renowned Arcsop from the war against the profound darkness 2 years ago! Why were you paired with me?
They've only just woken up. It's a long story. Just consider this a joint operation for rehabilitation purposes.
Yeah.
Right, for rehabilitation. Yeah.
The ship overseer and operator, plus being accompanied by a key operative from 2 years ago? This can't be right. They've got to be suspecting me of something. Why has it come to this? Did I show a little too much enthusiasm? Did I come off as too much of a tryhard?
Maybe.
Hitsugi?
Right,
You good?
It's reassuring to have you as a companion. It'll be a pleasure to work with you. Anyhow, let's get going. Together, I'm sure we'll get this dealt with quick and easy. Off we go.
Okay. You
By all
good?
appearances, male, but his mannerisms defy
Yeah.
I can't help but think he's up to something, though. Let's keep an eye on him.
Let's hope he didn't hear that. That, you know. Definitely suspicious. You can also really tell that this was like a starting point given the level of the enemies. Given, you know, end of episode 3, you're fighting level 80, 90 enemies. Here, we're back down to 70s. No readings in the area either. How about a quick break? Alright. I can do for a quick break. Have a Kit Kat. You know how it is.
It's taken me some time to get used to him, but really, he seems to be a perfectly ordinary operative. He seems rather timid around you, like he's holding back or something. What do you think? How has it been fighting alongside him?
He hasn't really done anything. But there is something unnatural about him.
I get the impression that something is off, or perhaps unnatural is more accurate. Combat aside, it seems like he's been self-conscious around us the entire time. Whatever the case, this investigation is almost over, so let's keep an eye on him and share our conclusions afterward.
Can do.
They're glancing over at me and whispering. I swear, I'm innocent. Wait, maybe they think I've been taking it easy on enemies and that I'm in cahoots with them? This is all going so wrong. I'll just have to try harder and show them I'm more than capable of... Huh?
Oh, hey.
What the heck is that? Whoa! What is it doing?
Attacking us. We should probably attack back.
I'm getting a strong reading. False spawn? No, something worse.
Phantasm.
I've never seen a false spawn reading like this. Don't tell me it sensed you were awake and came looking for you. This is bad. Fall back. You are its target.
Can't say I know what's going on, but oh well. Now is my time to shine. This'll finish you!
It really won't.
All right, never stood a chance.
Hey! Did you see that? Wasn't that awesome? I mean, I am an art sop after all. When I go all out, something that beauty is no match for...
It's still there.
Don't let your guard down. My sensors still detect its presence.
Huh? But I thought it was gone!
No.
What? My arms! I can't move!
What's going on? What's happening to me? Someone help! What? Right.
The power of false spawn, or rather dark falls, is being neutralized?
Yeah.
I see now. So this
It's what I
is
can
the
do.
power Xiao spoke
They're a player.
The fall spawn reading has vanished. But where is Hitsugi?
I love this.
Did I make it back? Thank goodness. Looks like I was able to log out. Jeez, what the heck was that? The ether infrastructure bugged out and I couldn't move. Talk about freaky. Calm down, girl. Just calm down. That was all in PSO2. You're logged out now, so everything's fine. Right.
Yeah, everything's totally fine.
Mother Earth, the blue planet, a peaceful place without war or conflict.
Optimistic much?
This is my personal fortress. My room, complete with a computer, crucial in this information society, and a bed to rest my exhausted body. Huh? That's right! This is Earth! Mother Earth! Third planet for the sun! I'm in my room! So on that bed is my... Come on, Hitsugi! Calm down! Let's take some nice deep breaths!
Yeah, those don't sound like nice deep breaths. Sounds like you're about to start hyperventilating.
Yasaka, age 16. The year is 2028. The day is... I can't remember. I'll finally be a high school junior this spring. This is Earth. I'm in Tokyo at school. This is my dorm. I am not in PSO2. I am absolutely positively in the real world. So this must be a dream. Whatever's on that bed is an illusion, a product of my imagination, my eyes playing tricks. Sleep
No.
deprivation. Yep.
No.
No, it's still there. And now it's awake.
Where am I?
Oh my god, it spoke! No, I'm just hearing things.
Hey, where am I?
It's looking right at me! This is no dream or illusion!
Is
Or
something
Hitsugi.
wrong? Are you
There's a
okay?
lot of wrong.
Are you alright?
Stay put, you! I'm trying to drag myself back to reality so I can accept what's going on! Okay, Hitsugi, you can roll with this! First things first, who are you? What's your name?
Hitsugi.
That's my name! I'm asking what your name is! Your name!
If it's not Hitsugi, then... I don't know.
Oh, what the hell are you? You're
An ARCS
here
operative?
in my room! And you look exactly like my game avatar! Like you just came straight out of PSO2! No way! Could that actually be what happened? What am I
It could,
saying?
yeah.
That's impossible!
You know.
Mother never mentioned anything about that! Crap. I guess I was too loud. That has to be the dorm leader. Hang on! I'll be right there!
No! It's too dangerous!
That's smart! What was that for? Huh? Monsters now? Give me a break! When it rains, it pours!
Look out! Ow!
Yeah, this ain't going so great.
You saved me. Leave me alone! Help me! Someone! Help me!
You rang?
You? Why are you here?
Save you. I mean, why else would I be here? I am... Well, I'm a nobody. But you rang? The 9,469th best VTuber is here to help.
What a relief. I guess everything's fine now.
I mean, there's still a lot of issues, but...
Which way is up anymore, but you saved us. Thank you.
Their vital signs are stable. There's no need to worry.
There's plenty of reason to worry.
About those enigmatic monsters. They were at Fallspawn. So, what were they exactly?
Phantasms.
Simple rehab mission. You were suddenly teleported to unknown coordinates, and then this battle. There's a lot to digest.
Yeah.
To discuss what to do next. Would you mind returning to the ship for a moment?
Probably should close her door, but... I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it wasn't a dream.
Of course! All that stuff about video game avatars and monsters was a dream! What a relief!
No, it wasn't.
If only it was all a dream.
Yeah, sadly, you're in the game. You're playing the game in the game, and gameception.
Good work! You don't seem to be suffering any after effects. That's a relief. Once again, I will share some information with you on the current state of the planet you were recently teleported to. It's in a dimension of the universe entirely separate from ours, with Oracle and everything. It exists beyond subspace. It's not a planet that exists in our universe. In all likelihood, it's in an entirely different dimension. A parallel
It used to.
universe, if you would.
Earth used to
Certainly
exist
not
in this
somewhere
one.
You should be able to travel to and from with ease. I'm currently investigating the details. It's but one planet in this other dimension, and is inhabited by intelligent life forms. The name of the planet seems to be Earth. By the way, when you went to Earth, were you able to have a normal conversation with her? Do you remember?
Yeah.
At any rate, Earth language data has already been collected by the Intelligence Bureau. Also, no sooner had I reported the situation than the Intelligence Bureau registered a substantial amount of data on the planet. I think it means they have been collecting data independently. Like Admiral Ook said, I can't help but be suspicious. It's
Yeah.
possible that the
I mean,
Earth's
it's Khosra in
teleported
charge.
destination hasn't been set properly. It's dubious as to whether or not that was truly the case. But either way, that's no longer relevant. Thanks
Yeah.
to the contact you made with Hitsugi, we were able to establish a connection with Earth. It remains unclear how and why you were able to do so, let alone set foot on that world, but
I can do it.
my hypothesis is that the photons reacted to Hitsugi's call for help, and your desire to help her. I digress. Point being, you can now go to Earth whenever you want. I should point out, however, that this is a covert operation. With your photon recognition cloaking and spatial separation ability, you can roam the Earth without being outed by its photonless beings. This
That is fair.
technology comes straight from the Intelligence Bureau, so I'm a little concerned.
Can't blame you.
These innate abilities are generalized, but honestly, I have my doubts as to the origin of this tech. It's fishy, no matter which way you slice
Yeah.
it. We'll need to investigate this even more thoroughly.
That's what happens when Kasra is involved with anything.
Right! I just remembered another important piece of info.
No?
I haven't seen any readings of that Dark Fall since it appeared on Nefarious. I'll do my best to track it down, but it'll be like searching for a rock in an asteroid belt, I hate to say.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Aside, it's not exactly an alternative, but your connection, your link with Hitsugi, is quite strong. See, when you tried to save Hitsugi as she was engulfed in darkness, you actually repelled it by touching her. When that happened, it's like your photons flowed into her, and you were then able to pick up on her reaction to danger.
Suppose that makes sense.
Thanks to that, you were able to save her just in the nick of time. You turned the tables on potential disaster. Meanwhile, we were able to collect some bits of data, making it easier to ascertain the current state of Earth. Talk about convenient.
It is pretty convenient.
Using ARC's technology, we can take said data and recreate a video of Hitsugi's daily life. Say, what should we look at first?
I mean, is that really appropriate? Wouldn't that make us peeping toms?
I swear by Xiao that this is purely reconnaissance. All part of the job. The only ones who want to see it are you and me anyway. So, it'll be fine if we keep the details on the down low.
And anyone watching. There's a lot of people.
It's critical that we collect information, as we really don't know anything about this planet or its intelligent life.
Could just go there.
I do feel a little guilty about invading her privacy, but our work comes first. Let's have a look while we have a chance, shall we?
I mean, this still feels wrong, but... okay. The Phantom Database. It's all full of phantoms. And phantoms.
Oh,
And one sad ghost wearing a top hat.
Reconnaissance aside, may I ask you to go to Earth on the mission? I mean, when you went to help Hitsugi, you fought some monsters we'd never seen before.
Yeah?
Arx
Yeah, I did.
has named those mysterious enemies phantasms. We don't know much of anything about them. Earlier, however, we confirmed the presence of a slew of beings analogous to the phantasms.
Okay.
They're already gathering in clusters. We can rule out that they're native inhabitants of Earth. It's unclear what caused them to spawn and why, but we can't allow them to harm others.
That is fair.
All we know right now is that something seems to be spawning them.
Yep.
Essentially, they seem to have been materialized via some photonic phenomenon. That's why
Makes
they
sense.
should be neutralized immediately before they can do anything nasty. It'll be cake for you, I'm sure.
Yeah.
By the way, it's okay to run wild on Earth thanks to your photon recognition cloaking and spatial separation, courtesy of ARC's tech. So, really, my request is simple. Head to Earth and clear out those pesky phantasms if you would.
Can do. Reza! Reza's here helping too. As she should.
Oh my! Hello, hello! It feels like a long time since I've seen you. Risa, remember me?
Yes, yes I do.
It's a rare treat to see you here. Did you come here for some projectile play too? You think it's strange that I'm here?
No, I don't actually.
Everyone from Arx is here. Of course, Arx can only begin the attack with the go-ahead from on high. So the Phantom's here, right? They're fascinating targets. It's almost like I'm shooting nothing at all. Shooting
Yeah.
them sort of like shooting false spawn. They're not alive. They're unstable nothings that are trying to become somethings.
Yeah.
They're trying so hard to take form, and the sensation is just... Oh, it's almost too much to bear. I'm really jealous you get to come here on your own. I want to be a guardian too. Well, whatever. Restrictions make every bullet I do get to fire that much more satisfying.
Yeah,
So
I
what
could
do
imagine.
hear? Okay, bye-bye. Toodaloo!
And I can always just bring you along anytime I go anywhere. I mean, I kind of do anyway, so... Really, it's like you're already, you know... You're already a guardian. Hey, what up? You got a bird now.
Bonsoir, mon ami. No need to be bashful. I'm referring to you, mon ami. You share my aspirations, which makes you mon ami.
No idea what that means, my man. I know it's French.
Now, Josephine. No pecking. I'm not your lunch. This is your first encounter with Josephine, is it not? Isn't she cute? Her robust appetite is but one of her many adorable qualities.
She eats a lot of candy.
The way
Got it.
she eyes me as if I am her prey only heightens her charm. Which
Does it now?
reminds me, have you been boosting your little one's energy on a regular basis?
Yeah, they're
These
quite good.
darlings, they are very special. We must provide them with the energy they need to grow. You might even say that the love we give them allows them to spread their wings and soar through the vast sky. Isn't that right, Josephine? You mustn't make a mess here. I think she's hungry, so I must bid you adieu, mon ami.
He is not very good at this whole summoner thing.
Josephine! No need to play the tyrant. I've prepared a most exceptional dinner for you today. Yikes! Aiming for my eyes, you little prankster?
Okay. I don't think he's very long for this world. But he is enjoying the summoner life. Yo, what up?
Hello there, mon ami. A little birdie told me about your recent activities, leading a most wonderbar life as a summoner, yes? Ah, not so fast, mon ami. You mustn't ignore a friend. Friends are the most important thing in this world.
Who said we were friends?
Don't you agree, Elizabeth? Please, mon ami. How rude. I haven't introduced her to you yet. Behold, my beloved Elizabeth. Dazzling, isn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty cute. I'm the one from before.
The one from before? Oh, Josephine. She's getting freshened up, as they say. Exercise in moderation. Refresh in moderation. And love with everything you have. That will see your darlings to their full potential. My three loves are Catherine, Josephine, and Elizabeth. They are the wonderful pets that summoners can currently use.
There was more than that at the time,
Catherine
but, you know.
is a quadruped. Josephine flies. And Elizabeth walks on 2 legs.
And flies.
They all have their own unique look and characteristics, which only makes them lovelier and more delightful. I cannot possibly choose one over the other. I love Catherine, Josephine, and Elizabeth absolutely equally.
So I'm going to see you using all 3 of them.
Elizabeth, I know. You love me too.
Nah.
Careful, Elizabeth. Our arms weren't made to go that way. It's also bad manners to gnaw on someone's head. Oh my, it's time for dinner. Off we go to the kitchen, Elizabeth.
I
I know I'm delicious, but please.
I don't I don't think you're doing all that great, man. It's now 2028. 3 years from now.
All right, let's get this straight one more time. First, you don't know your own name.
Right.
You don't know where you came from.
Right.
And to top it off, you don't even know who you are, period.
Exactly.
Are you
Yep.
excited to have amnesia?
Sorry.
Whatever. My brain is fried from all that's happened so far. And to make matters worse, I'm stuck with this kid. Then there's those monsters.
You created him.
I can't shake the nagging feeling that I should hand him over to the police. He protected me, though. You can't just cart him off to the authorities without repaying my debt to him. No, of course I can't do that.
Hitsugi?
Don't look so anxious. We won't get anywhere if we keep going in circles. Que sera, sera, and whatnot.
He probably doesn't know what that means. I don't even really know what that means.
Like the avatar I used in PSO2. I can't imagine this is a mere coincidence. If PSO2 has something to do with this, I will get to the bottom of it. That's my job as a member of the Mother Corps. We chosen few are part of the SNS Mother Corps. My duty is to investigate bugs in games, including PSO2. That's what
Okay.
I need to do. So I'll have to find out more about this kid. It's weird not having something to call you, though. You sure you don't have a preferred name? A nickname, even?
Not really. Just call me whatever you want.
Okay, whatever you want.
Whatever I want, huh? What to call you? You kind of remind me of a hero of legend, so... Oh, I've got it! How about Percival?
Hate it.
That was quick. You said I could call you whatever I wanted, jerk. Fine. Garrett.
Ah,
Galahad.
nope.
Lancelot.
Boring.
You couldn't just say no for the last one? I don't have time for this. I have a student council meeting today. Then, how about something divine, like Alistair?
Oh. You know, I kinda like that. Al. My name's Al.
He's Al now.
Wait, just plain Al? Something like Gawain would fit you better.
Al. My name is Al.
He's Al now.
That doesn't make a lick of sense. But as long as you're happy with it. I'm gonna be late! Alright, Al, I'm going out for a bit, so stay put and don't burn the place down while I'm gone. If the dorm leader finds you, say you're Hitsugi Asaka's little brother.
Little brother?
Yes, I'm your big sister. Got it? Tell me who you are.
I'm my big sister's little brother.
I'll get the idea. Okay, be good now. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hey,
What? Is there something else?
see you later, sis.
Yeah, he's getting it.
Yeah. See you later. It's been a hot minute since I've had someone to see me off like that. Well, this should be fine for a while. I always wanted a younger brother like him anyway.
So it all works out. I just realized I forgot to turn off something in VC Face. Can I have my cursor back, game? Fine. I forgot to do that. So the copyright was there the whole time.
Video conversion complete. There's really
I wish it would
no
just
excuse for
automatically have that off,
voyeurism,
but...
But we're collecting information. It's unavoidable. I'm going to
There we
convert
go.
the data to video now. I wonder what we'll see next.
You're a little too excited about this. You really shouldn't be peeping.
No, this isn't peeping. I've already established as much. This is respectable data collection.
It
Totally
doesn't
on the
feel
up
that
and
way.
When the data fragments we retrieved were connected, they simply converted to video. It's basically an act of divinity. If you see Hitsugi, please omit this little detail. Young ladies value their privacy after all.
Yeah, they do. Everyone does. Like, everyone. It's not special to just her. But okay. Okay, Sierra, like, you do you. Data. Spreadsheets.
That's no good, Hitsugi. The next student council president can't be heaving sighs in front of regular students.
I'm just a vanilla member. It's not like I'm the president yet. So what's the big deal? And it's not like you're a regular student, are you? Vice President to be Kori Washinomiya.
Don't call me that. I'm just a vanilla member too.
Honestly, you should be the president instead, Kori.
I'm not cut out for that. It's gotta be you. The whole student council thinks you'd be best.
Do they now?
Who's everyone? Besides, you're all members of the Mother Corps, so it's practically rigged.
Always a storm cloud, never a silver lining with you. Even if it is rigged, who cares? Only people chosen by Mother Corps itself can even participate in it. Hitsugi, was that sigh because you don't want to be president?
No.
If you hate the idea that much, I could become president instead, but I'd want your support.
It's not that. It's just...
Oh yeah, what were you doing yesterday? I didn't see you on PSO2 at all.
PSO2.
Yeah, the thing right in front of you.
Hey, Kori, give me your take on PSO2.
My take? As in...
Just tell me what you know about it.
Sure. PSO2 is an online game whose popularity spread like wildfire after ultra-fast ether communication went mainstream.
That sums it up.
Ether made the next generation cloud type OS ESCA a reality. PSO2 is standard software installed in ESCA, and ether communication allows anyone to play it together.
I'm not asking for PSO2 101. I'm asking what you've noticed about us in particular.
Us? Oh, what everyone in Mother Corps thinks about the game. I get you now. As I just said, it's a game that anyone can play, with anyone, at any time,
Yeah.
via the Ether infrastructure. The purpose of Mother Corps is to maintain ESCA OS and keep it bug-free.
And thus, the 1,000+ members Mother scouted for the Corps work to maintain ESCA on a daily basis. Yeah?
Right. And those bugs in Eska seem to be intrinsic in PSO2, since it's a standard install in Eska. There's a lot of weird phenomena, like baffling NPC behavior that can't possibly be AI.
Because
We
they're
and
not.
other core members hop on the ether,
Kind of.
investigate inside PSO2, and compile data on it. Data is collected without us, but naturally, there's a lot we wouldn't know if we didn't get in there ourselves.
To sum it all up, we're aware that PSO2 is a game, and we think it can be buggy at times.
Yeah, that's right. Mother said it was probably because of bugs in Eska itself.
But was what happened the other day really part of the game? Were those people real or digital? And was
Real to you.
here? Was that mysterious stranger? Not to mention Al.
Hitsugi? Everything okay? Did I say something stupid? Sorry, I don't get what you're trying to say.
Corey,
Hey, yes!
I know it's hard for you to deal with guys, but can you maybe power through to meet someone real quick?
Guy? Is it your big brother?
Nope.
It's not Enga? Oh, wait! Don't tell me this guy is your... No, wait, wow! Hitsugi!
No.
Secret relationship? You can't do that! If you become student council president, people will never stop gossiping about you!
It's not like that! And even if it were, why would I introduce you to him?
I was right?
No, just forget about that! Okay, so the guy I want you to meet is neither my older brother nor a boyfriend.
Then who? Who?
It's my younger brother?
Say what?
Things are going well for her.
Looks like Hitsugi keeps some interesting company. Apart from that, she said a few things of note. So, over there, they have communication technology called Ether. There's an
Ethernet.
organization called Mother Core. And they think the people of this world are bugs. The more I listen, the less I understand. We'll have to do more follow-up investigating.
I do have to use the washroom really quick. So before we carry on to Secret Rendezvous, I will be right back because I have to use the washroom. So BRB. Alrighty. I return. And possibly even rotund. So that's what I do all the time, is rotund, but, you know. Rendezvous. Rendezvous. I do love how this is like...
What a little cutie! I can't take it! He's so cute! Blonde hair, blue eyes, in a baggy shirt! He's an angel!
Here.
Sis! This person is creeping me out!
Yeah.
The cold shoulder, huh? Good thing I run warm. Hey, let's hang out sometime. I'm trustworthy. Honest. Chill. Tori, I thought you didn't get along with guys. Girly cuties are quite another story. So what, there's like a maximum testosterone threshold for you? So where did you find this little fella? Listen and don't laugh, got it?
She explains the whole thing.
From PSO2.
This would be a good time for us to show up.
But I swear I'm not lying. When you think about the entire situation, nothing else makes sense.
Yeah.
When have I ever doubted you?
Probably quite often.
This is true. I wonder if there's a cutie out there waiting for me to bring him home too. This is a serious conversation. I'm just messing. But something must have happened to make you think that you brought Al here from PSO2, right? If you look back at the chain of events, you might be able to think of something. Even so, everything that happened yesterday was also unexpected. And I can't even wager a guess as to what caused it. Al,
Yeah.
do you remember anything?
Nope.
Well, okay. If we could just talk with some of the other people involved in all this, maybe we could figure something out. The only other person involved is... I don't even think I can explain who they are. I'd like someone to tell me who they are.
Huh? Shoot!
Oh, I forgot to ask. Why is he wearing all that? It's, the only thing he can really wear at the moment. We're dealing with a lot of unknowns here, but I know for sure there's one thing we can do. Al, you are in dire need of a costume change.
Yeah, he is. It's like, we should go and, like, try to help. Instead of just standing here watching.
How nice! I'd kill for a makeover one of these days. Oh, ignore me. I'm just muttering. So, about Al, we don't have enough data to determine whether he came from this world or that world. I think we'd figure something out if we met him in person, but we can't have him coming here. How frustrating.
I could go there. Like, that's an option. I've been there before. So, like, could just go, you know. That would make too much sense, though, I suppose. Like...
I can't take it! You look just like I imagined you would! No, even better!
It's quite an outfit.
Al, look this way! Now, give me a full 360!
Sis, this is tight. I want to take it off.
No siree, you'll have to deal.
If I'm gonna wear something, I want to wear your kind of clothes.
Yeah, no. Yes, Don't encourage him. You stay in that. It looks good on you.
Okay, fine. You did pick it out for me, after all.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who picked that outfit for you. It was Corey who did. You know, you really have a good sense for these sorts of things, Corey. I didn't do anything special. All I did was look it up on the ether. Just
A
toss
PSP.
it in and bam. All it needs is your height, age, and budget, and it'll figure out everything for you.
Actually, technically that'd be a PS Vita, because yes, you could play this on the PS Vita.
It's made by the YMT Corporation, which is all the rage right now. They even have a trendsetter app. Cool, huh? They have stuff like that? Wow! If only you had a smidgen of interest in stuff like this. Heck, I picked out your clothes too. I'm not gonna lose sleep over what clothes to wear. I'd rather buy books any day. You're the worst, Hitsugi. You need to get the most out of your youth. Food, games, fashion. Now you're playing the youth card.
I mean,
What's
books are
this?
part of that.
It's an ether app. This is what I use to pick out your clothes and peruse the shop. And?
Whoa, cool! I'm on that small screen. I'm moving.
You don't even
Yeah, it's
need
not
to
even-
try clothes on if you have this app. You can rotate yourself in every direction too.
It is quite literally the character creator, which is just
What's this?
funny.
Your favorite looks thing.
Oh, that.
I have the same kind of clothes as this now. I like this better.
Jeez. At any rate, that's similar to PSO2's character creation screen.
It quite literally is.
Exactly. PSO2's been around since ether communication became a thing, so maybe they based it off of that.
Maybe. Whoops.
Sis, I'm hungry.
Oh, now that you mention it, it's about that time. Let's grab something.
I need to get my water.
Leave it to me. This device has us covered on the grub front, too.
Well, that's convenient.
Man, that thing, ether rather, is like crack for you.
Definitely seems like it.
No way. I'm nothing compared to others. Really, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say people are all ether addicts these days.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Society would collapse without the ether, so... Alright, and while you've been talking, I found a place that serves lunch. I even made a reservation.
Now they go for food. Oh, while I was pouring myself some water.
That world has low-tech manufacturing technology, but awfully high-tech communication technology.
Yeah.
Communication speed and infrastructure are on the same level as ARC's.
Because Kasra probably gave them Ark's tech.
It all seems a little distorted, like unnatural or abnormally evolved, somewhat artificial even.
And it's probably Kasra's fault. Because it's Kasra. Why do we even trust him? Like, come on now.
Very yummy! This is so good, sis.
He's getting it all over himself.
Hey, don't talk with your mouth full. You're getting it all over your face. Sit still, I'll get it. Hitsugi, I got a little bit around my mouth too. A little help? Huh. so. Our society is all about convenience. Everything from picking the cafe to reserving seats to ordering lunch was all taken care of.
You should seriously get one too. It's insanely convenient. You can use it for stuff other than games. I can't keep my hands off of it.
I like to relax in my room and play on my PC free from prying eyes, thanks.
You gotta get with the times. This makes life easier, and a lot of exclusive apps have been developed for it. The apps YMT makes are particularly comprehensive and so easy to use. The apps I used for this cafe and the clothing one I showed you earlier are both from YMT. And I heard that its president graduated from our school.
Why do you know so much about it?
You're completely out of touch, Hitsuki. Seriously, everyone's been talking about it lately.
Everyone, huh?
Speak of the devil. There he is right now on that talk show.
We're here at the sensational YMT Corporation. Into the facility we go, folks. And the one they call the golden child of the modern era, President Higito Anie, is going to give us a personal tour.
The pleasure is mine.
So, I noticed that your name isn't part of the company's acronym. Why YMT Corporation? What does YMT stand for?
If you had to guess, what do you suppose it stands for?
I bet year or multimedia would be good candidates.
Sorry, the correct answer is Yamato.
Yamato?
Yamato is indicative of my spirit. My Japanese heritage is one reason I chose the name. But more than anything, the name is an homage to the famous battleship Yamato. Thus, YMT.
Battleship Yamato. Speaking of, you have a model displayed at the entrance of company headquarters. Is that the Yamato?
No, that's Musashi. It was the second Yamato-class ship, commissioned in 1942.
Oh, I see.
Most can't tell them apart. Yamato and Musashi were the same class of ship, and I don't exactly take you as the historian type.
Right.
You could say that Battleship Yamato is my soul. It's not here, but I have one showcased in my home where it can really shine. Care to see it?
No, we can't exactly do that.
Is that
I mean, we can,
That's too bad.
but
Oh, look there! That model on display is a Type 10 tank that was formally adopted at the end of the 2000s. Oh, this is so beautiful, too. Don't you think so? I've heard that lately there are many people who are quite fussy about the consistency of the type, model, and year. I wouldn't call that a bad thing myself.
it's fair.
I love weapons from the old war era and our modern era equally. Because to learn about them is to learn about the ebb and flow of history. I want you to take a good
That is fair.
look at this one. Now, this model.
What a geek. A huge geek, right?
What's a geek?
It's someone like Corey.
Al, a geek is like someone who's obsessed with their hobbies.
What are you obsessed with, Corey?
Oh,
Why the hesitation?
Dude's a little weird. I mean, we know what he's trying to do, but, you know.
I see. He's a geek, is he? Have you ever found yourself quite that obsessed with anything before?
I mean... I have to. I gotta keep flirting with everybody.
Thank you very much. I'll take the compliment, even if you don't mean it. But, and I know I'm the one who asked, but you really shouldn't be so upfront about these things.
Sure I should.
To me, I'm I'm obsessed with my duties overseeing everyone. You might call me a control freak. Huh? That's not a good thing?
Nah.
Anyway, it's wonderful to have something to really invest yourself in.
Yeah, that it is. Can be taken to a bit of an extreme, but, you know.
All we did was go shopping and take a bath. And I'm already exhausted. Al, is the futon okay? You got your pillow?
Yeah, it's fine, sis.
Okay then. I'm turning off the light. Feels like it's been forever since I've gotten to rest and take it easy like this. Off to Slumberland, where I won't have to think or worry about anything.
Except a lot of things.
Al, what's wrong? Your futon's over there. Wait. Oh, Al. Are you shaking?
Sorry, sis. I'm afraid of the dark. It feels like I'm gonna be taken somewhere. Like I'm gonna be sucked up by something. Like I'm going back to what I was before I met you. I'm afraid to leave you.
Al. Come here, Al.
You sure?
I'm your big sister, right? I can't just let my brother be alone and afraid. So, come on.
Okay. Thanks, sis.
So he felt like he was going to become a character again. Is he maybe picking up on the fact he is a character?
I understand how Al feels. I really get it. You feel so safe and secure when you're with someone else.
I mean, yeah.
I've been manning the bridge by myself all this time, so I can relate. It gets lonely. But lately, you're always coming to see me, so I'm not lonely at all.
That is fair.
Al is so cute! Truly a marvel of boyhood! Are you still looking at photos from when we all went shopping? Is this your latest creepy hobby now? What? No! This is a totally and completely normal reaction to finding something cute.
Totally.
Speaking of which, you eat and sleep together in the same room with that little cutie pie, don't you, Hitsugi? I'm so jealous! What all do you guys do? Hugging contests? Pillow fights? Tickle wars?
None of the above?
If nothing else, having Al around sure has given me a better look at what sort of person you really are, Corey. But what are you going to do about him? Is it okay for non-students to stay in the school dorm like this? Well,
Probably
yeah.
not, but...
I'm just hoping the whole little brother bit will get us through spring break. Right. The rules let school relatives stay overnight, huh? The problem is whether we even look related. But I can use my student council status or Mother Corps authority to cover things up if need be. Some of that good motherly love. Aww, he's so cute, I'm gonna friggin' explode! It's like the Hitsugi from PSO2 is here to hang out with me for real! You do realize the absurdity of what you just said, right? Come on now, Corey. You can fawn over your photo gallery later. Right now, it's time for PSO2 research.
Of course, I'm working on that. But I think it's probably the same stuff as the data that you've already gathered.
The data transmission particle ether was discovered 12 years ago in 2016. It allows for immediate, uninhibited data transmission. Its discovery and the infrastructure built around it brought about a techno-revolution, reshaping the entire world to ether standards. The person who discovered it went on to create the next-generation cloud OS, ESCA, and nations around the globe constructed ESCA towers.
With these towers built, ether communication and the ESCA OS made for it spread everywhere, standardizing the world's IT environments. ESCA comes with standard, pre-installed apps used for deploying and controlling ether. One of those apps being PSO2.
Except PSO2 came about in 2013.
Built like a game, to give the youth a true feel for the convenience and data transmission speed ether provides. That's the official story, at least.
But ether technology is still under development. Mother told us there are plenty of bugs still lurking in ESCA. That's why people like us, chosen from the ranks to join Mother Corps, enter the ether infrastructure and PSO2 to investigate.
Yep.
That's something only we can do. We Mother Corps members are the only ones who can physically enter PSO2. That's the real inside story. But your average schmuck off the street has no idea.
We've got nothing new here. Is there no one else out there who's been through this?
No. I think you're probably the first person who ever pulled someone straight out of the world of PSO2, Hitsugi. But the fact that this could even happen must mean there are weird bugs lurking around the system. Just like Mother said.
We can't say for sure whether any of this is even due to a bug in the first place, though. Hey, wait! I might have something here. It was like an NPC had jumped straight out of the game. Aw, this is just about cosplay. Here's a story about the PSO2 player who disappeared recently, but I don't think it's related. Neither is this, or this.
Welcome to modern searching. Nothing's actually related to what you're looking for.
Oh, hey, you know what? I think I have an idea to get this all squared away in a snap for us.
Huh?
We should try asking Mother. Mother knows everything. Duh, it's so obvious. Why didn't we notice such an easy solution before, I wonder?
It may not be the best idea.
Hang on, I'll try contacting her now. Wait! Why? What's wrong? Why are you stopping me? Mother will definitely know what to do. Mother is the one who asked us to investigate in PSO2 in the first place.
Yeah, that's why we probably shouldn't contact her.
The right thing to do?
Of course it is! But can we just wait a little longer? I want to send Mother a proper report. I want to look really deep into both Al and PSO2 on my own, and then report in what I find. I'll report in by the end of spring break, so just hold off for now, okay?
Sure, if you say so. I trust you, so if that's what you think is best, then it's fine by me. But listen, if we really get stuck, we should go talk with Mother, okay? Mother will definitely help us for sure.
Probably not, actually, but...
PSO2 is a game that comes pre-installed in ESCA, the next-gen cloud OS. The people who exist in it perform elaborate actions that we wouldn't expect from AI. A few chosen ones among us, the members of Mother Corps, enter the ether to investigate what is going on in this game world.
Yep.
We do so because these peculiarities could be bugs, and any bugs could threaten all of ESCA if ignored. I don't go through with this on my own, I'll never see, never know, never understand the truth.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna have to get back in there.
Yeah, that you are. Floating way up there now, are you? Must be nice having a floating chair that can just go up and down whenever you want it to.
She mentioned something similar before, right? Something about our world being inside some game, and how it was full of bugs and such. Hitsuki and Kori are probably both unaware of the fact that they've arrived in another world.
Seems that way.
The data is cut and dry, clear as day. But those girls are still being deceived just the same. That speaks worlds to how much weight the word of this so-called mother carries. I guess if we wanted to make comparisons, perhaps she's something like our old Shion. But more importantly, didn't Hitsugi say something about coming here one more time? Yikes, that's not good. We need to get ready. Now listen, we can't breathe a word about any of this peeping we've been up to.
I thought you said it wasn't peeping. Strange.
All right. Here goes. I guess.
What's the worst that could happen?
Nice! I made it in just fine. And there isn't anything wrong with my Wait! What? But how? How am I still just normal me? Hang on. Where the heck is the avatar I started with? The one I made back in my first PSO2 days. The one that looks like Al. Wait a minute.
Sleep on your floor.
Did Al take that whole entire avatar with him? No, but that still doesn't explain why I'm just me now. Shouldn't I at least get a warning? Huh? Is that you, Hitsuki? Oh, Kori! What's up? Why the new avatar? I've never seen one that looks so much like you. When did they add an outfit like that?
They didn't.
Well, this is just...
Hitsuki?
Oh, is that... Sierra, was it?
The one and only. It's good to see you're all right. Do you perhaps have a little time to chat? We've also got our friend here with us.
Sure. I have things I wanted to ask you, too. Sorry, Kori, looks like a little something came up. I'll catch you later. Oh, okay.
Should probably go too, man. Might be a good idea.
Oh. Well...
It's great you're okay.
I guess I should say it's thanks to you. You aren't all that surprised that I'm here, are you? It's almost as if you knew I'd show up.
Don't be silly. Anyway, are you sure you're really okay? We were worried you might get attacked by phantasms again or something.
You were worried? About me?
Of course. Although it was only for a short time, you're still a comrade who fought alongside us. We confirmed you were safe, but we couldn't just go see for ourselves. So seeing you here now does a lot to put us at ease.
Except we could go see for ourselves.
Well then, Hitsugi,
Raisa's down there
you had
killing
something
things as
you
we
wanted
speak.
to ask, right? As your humble servant Sierra, I'm happy to answer any questions that I can.
Okay then, let's just get right to it. Are you all just bugs? Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I'm not sure how to word this really. Are you human? I mean, look at you. Of course you are. Where are you from? Though, I guess you're just from here, huh? I can't even get my head wrapped around all the things I want to ask you.
Perhaps you want to ask about the boy Al who's with you.
Yes, that too. But wait.
Sierra,
How did
you're
you
really
know
bad
I
at
named him
this.
Al? I guess that's not really important. But yeah, who is Al? What is he? Is he even human? Is he from your world? Or what? Is something else going on here?
Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that. We don't have nearly enough information to make an educated guess either.
You're kidding me.
What do you think he is?
What do I think?
Hopefully something.
Al's
'Cause, you know.
just a bug. A bug like everything and everyone else here. Mother has said much herself, so it's got to be true, but maybe Mother was wrong? Sorry. I guess I really don't have everything sorted out in my head just yet. I think I need more time to mull things over a bit. I should probably go.
Sure, but you're welcome back anytime, you know.
Yeah, thanks. To both of you.
Yeah. Mother is definitely not right. Because we know who Mother is. We fought Mother. Thanks to urgent quests, but, you know. So we have information they don't, but... time travel and all that.
Oh, I guess that's enough for today. Things sure do get hectic for the student council around the start of the school year, huh? And dorm residents like us really get the short end of the stick with all the crazy stuff dropped on us. But I guess looking on the bright side, that gives us more one-on-one time. So it's not all bad. Just kidding! Listen to me. I'm crazy, huh, Hitsugi?
A little out there, but I don't think crazy. Just trying to get my microphone in a good spot.
Everyone I've met on there isn't real.
Hitsugi?
But if they're all make-believe, then what's Al? He's here for real. What does that make this little guy who's following me around?
Hitsugi!
It's not just him. It's Sierra. And our operative friend who worried about me too. How is that even possible? Mother is telling the truth, right?
Hitsugi, come on!
Oh, Corey, what's wrong?
You were just zoning
I'd
out?
like to ask you the same thing. You've been completely ignoring me and getting none of your work done.
Sorry.
What's going on? You seem really out of it lately. It's not like you.
It's not, huh? I'm not my usual self anymore?
Nope, nope, nope! Not one bit! You're like an imposter inside Hitsugi's body! The real Hitsugi never mopes around all worried like this. She's a quick thinker and a
a go-getter. She doesn't take flack from anyone, and she knows exactly how to make people eat their words when it turns out she was right.
Oh, you're talking about our last club budget meeting, aren't you?
Nope, I'm talking about our freshman welcoming committee meeting.
Fine. But both still make me seem like a dictator.
So? You make a fine dictator. I know that's not the case anyway, and you've always been there for me.
As a good friend
So
should.
just quit your moping, okay? I don't want to see that troubled look on your face anymore. So, shake it off already.
Thanks, Corey.
It ain't exactly that easy, though.
You're probably right. I'm not built to dwell on stuff and keep it pent up like this, am I?
Okay then, time for a change of pace. Let's go out somewhere tomorrow. We can take Al and just go have some fun. You bet.
Oh man, the cutie's going on a date and taking Al with them.
Itsuki and Corey seem to really know and trust each other. It's lovely, really. I'm almost jealous. I wish I had someone like that in my life. Oh, but don't get me wrong. I don't feel lonely or anything like that. It just seems nice is all.
I mean, that's fair. Oh hey, it's Yamato guy. I will forever find it funny how, like, Earth music is just, like, plucky dating sim music.
I can eat another bite.
Al was chowing down on those cakes and donuts just like I was. He really is human, just like me. He eats, he laughs, he gets taken by surprise. So that must mean that whole world is...
Whoops! Don't mind me. Let's get some tea or something. Where's that waiter?
If you're looking for a drink, take these. They're on me.
Oh hey, it's Yamato guy.
Who are you?
Oh no, don't mind me. I should be the one thanking you. Oh no, really. Having tea with lovely girls such as yourselves is just the sort of thing I draw inspiration from. A meeting like this really is a blessing.
Okay, who's the weirdo? You a friend of yours, Corey? What? No, I don't know this creep.
Telling secrets, are we, girls? Best be careful. We can all hear you. But girls, I have just the thing for you. This new Telltale app my company has developed. I'm really proud of this one. It lets you chat directly with each other without the need for pesky typing. It's like telepathy in an app. It's perfect for those
I mean,
things
that's...
you don't want anyone else to hear. I'm sure cute schoolgirls like you have plenty of stories like that.
Yeah, it's... It's not how apps work.
Test it out and see how it works before its official release. What do you say?
This guy is a super creep. Even for the usual try my app sort. He looks familiar though. Are you sure you don't know him, Corey? Hey, don't look at me! I feel like I've seen him somewhere before too, but I don't know where. You sure he's not some long-lost brother of yours? My family is 100% creep-free, okay? Fine. I know they say siblings act
Yeah,
alike,
he's
but
definitely listening to you.
take the creep factor to this level. Huh? Sorry. Wait. So you really think that on
Let's not go bad-mouthing people the second you get the chance.
What? So you've been listening in on us this whole time? So much for privacy. This app stinks.
Yeah.
I did make it, you know. And I'm pretty sure I told you this would be a test. Sheesh. Girls your age don't know much in the way of modesty, do you? Not that I mind, mind you.
Corey, call the cops. Just tell them some creep is harassing us and they should show up pretty quick.
You really
Yeah.
don't hold back, eh?
No, she doesn't.
Creep is harassing us!
Oh, pipe down, would you? Honestly, it's not like anyone is going to come and help. Your call won't even get through. I've got the ether here on lockdown. Despite
That's,
whatever misconceptions you seem to have, I'm actually quite famous. I keep the ether on lock to get some peace and quiet.
A famous fugitive? Charged with all sorts of crimes against minors, no doubt.
No,
Probably.
look, here's my card.
Hagito Anie? President and CEO of YMT Corporation. Wait, where have I heard this name?
YMT Corporation is the place that makes the app we used when we went out shopping for Al to get some clothes the other day.
Bingo! YMT Corporation stands at the forefront of ether communications, and I, Hagito Anie, stand at YMT's helm as its prodigious CEO.
Do you now?
All right, the military maniac guy. Well, what does a prodigious CEO like yourself want with a couple of ordinary high school girls?
Ordinary girls?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all. Thank you for your help, my lovely ladies. I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all.
What was with that guy? He gave me the creeps.
Seriously, a regular Skivatron 5000.
He was a lot
Yeah.
like Corey.
Sure was.
Wow, Al, harsh! And don't you go agreeing with him, Hitsugi. Jokes aside, though, what was his deal?
I honestly have no idea. One thing I do know, though, is that free drinks always taste best.
That is fair. I would be worried about them, though. But, you know. I mean, I don't think I would drink someone that weird and creepy.
Something is definitely off with their technology.
Just gave me a drink. I don't think I would drink it. I would dump it.
Their communications network and the software on it are comparable to our own. But their hardware still seems generations behind.
Yeah.
It's bizarre, if not simply disconcerting. I get the feeling that there's a lot more to this ether than meets the eye.
Yeah. That there is. Ah, jeez. Just as Mother said.
Another day, another round of student council duties. I never realized how much work goes into an entrance ceremony like this. Well, until now. I didn't even get a chance to hop on PSO2 yesterday. Better finish up and get to that today.
You're kidding me. Are you still playing that game?
Aww, I know that voice. Yep. I knew it was you.
The level of disgust on your face right now thrills me, sis.
What are you even doing here? this is the girls' dorm, you know. No boys allowed.
Yeah, except for family, you dolt.
Well, fine. What do you want then?
Nothing from you, but I need to get into your room.
Wait, what? But why? I don't have anything weird in there, you know? What are you after?
As head of the Yasaka family, I want to ensure my good-for-nothing sister is living a proper life by checking every last nook and cranny. Not that I expect all that much from you to begin with.
Yeah, you shouldn't be looking through your sister's stuff.
Quit pretending like you care! And stop that! I'm not a kid anymore!
Really, though, I wouldn't find anything inappropriate if I searched your room, right?
Why would you even ask that?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here, okay? Nothing at all, right?
Of course not.
I sure hope not.
Hey, hang on now! You still haven't answered me! Why would you even ask that?
By the way, I hear everyone's got you pinned as the next student council prez, huh? It's always good to excel at what you do. Never hurts to have a little power to wield either. Just don't let yourself get swept up in the current if you aren't prepared to swim. If you keep throwing yourself into things you're not ready and able to deal with, you're gonna find yourself in over your head before long.
A little heavy with the swimming metaphor.
Hey, you asked for an answer. Try using that little pea brain of yours to figure it out, Miss Student Council President.
Hey! Wait! Sheesh! Why can't you ever just make sense?
Because he is making
Good
sense.
grades, a good rep, some real authority, and I'm helping Mother out. What do you have to complain about, stupid?
Because Mother knows about Al.
Sorry, Corey. My brother showed up to hassle me.
Well, well, look who it is. Excellent timing.
You're that CEO. Ugh, more like creepy-o. Hagito Anie, was it?
Can we chill with the name-calling, please?
No.
Hitsugi! Thank goodness. I'm so glad to see you, Hitsugi. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. What's with the melodrama, Corey? Oh, wait. Don't tell me.
Hey, I didn't do a thing, all right? This is my old high school. I was student council president myself just 5 short years ago.
If you were the president, does that mean you know about Mother Corps?
Every last student on the student council is a member of Mother Corps, right? Well, I was no exception, of course. I was in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd come by and spread some goodwill. But this is turning out to be more of a pain than I ever expected. I was hoping to get some more students to test out my act. Guess I'll save that for some other time. See you around, Hitsugi Yasaka.
Corey, it's all right now. That creep is gone. Corey? Oh. Are you okay? Hitsugi, do you remember when you joined Mother Corps? When Mother invited you? I do. I don't think I'll ever forget that day. I was all alone until then. Not a single friend. But Mother showed me the way. She brought me to Mother Corps. She brought me to meet you. It's thanks to her that I'm friends with you now. I was
It's fair.
always alone before you. You were my first friend.
the first person to be important to me. I did everything Mother told me to do. And she led me to you. And we became friends. And... Cory, don't leave me, Itsuki. You belong right here. As long as we do what Mother says, everything will be fine. Everyone will be happy. So don't leave us. Whatever Mother says, huh?
Mother's up there on the moon.
They sure put a lot of trust in this Mother person. Who is she? Does she really hold so much authority over them? And Hitsugi has a brother, hmm? He acted more like a father figure than anything else, though.
Yeah, sure seemed that way. Looks like they're coming to the ship.
5 years ago, when I lost my mother and father in an accident, I was swept up in despair. But Mother reached out to me. That's how we met. We've never physically met, of course, but I could hear her over the ether. Hear her warm, calming, and always honest words. That's why I joined Mother Corps. Why I put my trust in Mother and worked for her and the organization.
It seems she's been lying to you this whole time.
Okay, Al. You can look now.
Whoa! Awesome! We're in a whole new world!
I got him in here just by holding his hand. And he looks the same as his real self too. Just like me. Clothes and everything.
Yep.
Al's really in here. Maybe he really is just like me. But wait. Mother never said anything about this. Sierra?
You called? Sierra here at your service. Uh-oh. Somebody's looking rather grim today.
You're not alone, right? I want to try examining Al. Mind if I head your way?
Sure, we'll be waiting.
Hitsugi, where are we going?
To the bridge.
Somewhere we can find out the truth.
Don't worry, Al. I will be there for you. No matter what.
I know. And I'll be here for you too, you know? No matter what.
Thanks, Al.
Spoopy. Kind of. Not really.
Glad to see you made it, Hitsugi. You too, Al.
Seem more relaxed.
I'm glad I bothered trying to fake it. To be honest, my head's still a mess. Everything I've ever believed in could come toppling down at any moment. I have no idea what to expect. I just don't want to go on not knowing. I don't want to lose everything and not be able to do anything about it. I want to know the truth.
Very well then. Al, could you give me your hand, please? Just for a friendly shake. Direct tissue contact confirmed. Initiating direct scan. Hitsugi!
Are you alright, Sierra?
Oh, yes. A surprise perhaps, but perfectly fine. I'm not so sure about those two, though. My contact with them triggered something that immediately pulled them out and severed the connection. Are they trying to keep Al from me?
Could be.
What? Are we back in my room? Did we get pulled out? But why? What happened? Did we get cut off from the ether infrastructure? Huh. What the heck is error code Olympia? No signal on my phone either. Is there a blackout? What the heck is going on?
Sis!
What? The monsters are back again? Al, we gotta run for it! There are so many of them! Why though? What's going on? What the heck happened?
You know, stuff.
Itsuki, this way. Corey? Corey, you're all right. You can see these things too, right? Can you get us any info on them? I'm cut off from the ether infrastructure right now. We can talk later. Let's just get out of here. Ether is supposed to be made up of particles in the atmosphere, right? How can I suddenly lose access to something like that? Don't worry. Corey? No need to worry, Itsuki. Not about a thing. None at all. Just trust me. I've got this.
Okay.
Corey, are we really safe here? There's no telling where those things will pop up from next. You don't hear it, do you? Mother's been explaining everything. Why can't you hear her voice?
I told you why already, didn't I? It's because she's a traitor, and Mother has severed the link between the two.
You!
Allow me to introduce myself once more, young lady. I'm Haggard.
Yeah, I don't think she's a traitor.
And I'm Mother Core's disciple of Vince. The disciples are the upper echelons of Mother Core, essentially.
Huh? Upper what? Disciple of where? Mother Core is made up of people Mother selected to manage Eska and...
Manage Eska? Do you really think that's all we do?
I mean, that's what would make the most sense.
You do realize all communications around the globe are carried out over ether now, right? Mother Core is responsible for the discovery, development, and standardization of ether across the entire planet. Mother Core is operating on a global scale.
Yeah.
The reason my company grew this massive is, well, in part due to my own ingenuity. But Mother Core has made things pretty expedient. Mother Core members are part of the top brass in major corporations and governments around the world. You understand what that means, right? Mother Core is capable of anything. Taking control of a single school is nothing. Soon enough, the whole world will move at our whim.
Yeah, not really.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to tell me Mother Core is said
controlling the world. It's supporting me from behind the scenes. That's what Mother told me. What she taught me.
Yeah, I mean, look around you.
Controlling all these monsters? And now you've taken Kari too?
Whoa now, settle down there. I haven't done a thing to Cory. She's operating under her own free will, you see. Mother got in touch with her to send word, and now she's doing her best to save you. Isn't that right?
Itsugi, please. Just hand Al over and don't say another word. Mother will forgive you if you do. She told me so. And Mother never breaks her promises.
Mother wants Al? What for? Because who cares why?
Itsugi, please. I'm begging you. Hand Al over and we'll get our old lives back.
Itsugi, I'm scared.
Al! That's what Mother says. What I've seen firsthand. She's the truth.
Itsugi, why?
Honestly, I'm not even sure why things turned out this way myself. I always thought I was more of a pragmatist.
It's fair.
But out here,
Everyone does until their back's against the wall.
when none of us even knew what was going on. I'm not just going to turn around and abandon him now.
It's time for you to step aside, Cory. You did what you came to do. Now, it's my turn.
Wait! She's just being misled! I'm sure we can talk this all out! Kari!
Enough of this schoolyard nonsense. I'm here on business, see? All according to a contract I have with Mother. My job is to retrieve that boy Al there and bring him back to Mother. Now,
Yeah, that's not gonna
I want
happen.
Things to run smoothly. It's better when everything goes efficiently, without any complications. Just like with my axe, you see?
What's with the shiny tablet?
Oh, so you can see this, can you? That's some ether affinity you've got there. I can see why Mother picked you. This is my Avatar Arms Emerald Tablet. It controls, powers, alters, and produces phantasms for me. It's impressive, isn't it?
That thing made those monsters?
Come on now. Please don't tell me you still think ether is just a communication
Yeah, it really isn't.
medium after all I've told you. Ether's real use is to bring fantasy to life. By controlling ether, producing my own personal army, like the one you see here, is simple.
Yep, and he just told you exactly how to defeat him.
Assemble, my subordinates! Go forth! Carry out the assignment I've given you with the utmost efficiency!
Is this it? Is this the end of the light for me?
No.
Am I going to lose everything here without even knowing how or why?
No.
No! I can't give up! Not now! Not this time!
What? That's impossible! An avatar arm! Out of nowhere! At a time like this? Well,
Yeah, maybe you should
that's
run.
why I was put on this job, if nothing else. Don't go thinking I hadn't factored in the possibility now. Stomping out bugs like you is my job, after all. Wait, what's going on here? Something's up above? What the?
Hey. Ark's here to save the day. You called, Hitsugi?
Coordinates traced. Arc ship's teleportation complete. Camouflage sequence initiated. We have vitals on Hitsugi. Location confirmed. The rest is up to you.
It's luster time. Time for us to come save the day. Phantasms made real! I really wish that the PSO2 anime actually did everything, because I feel like that would have been really neat, but I do understand why they stuck with just the first 3.
Now this I definitely hadn't factored in. I wasn't expecting anything on this scale. A wise man keeps out of danger, right? I never signed up to take on anything like this. My job was just to nab that kid there.
Yeah, too bad you've now got me to deal with.
It's you!
You wiped out my whole force just like that?
Yeah.
Mother, you never told me about any of this. I'm good for just about anything, but even I couldn't have seen this coming. A better rate's not really gonna cut it this time. This won't be worth my while unless you promise me some new tech. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I don't think new tech's gonna serve you very well.
I can fight! Please! I need to!
I can also fight. These poor phantasms. And now we know where the phantasms come from.
Completed.
We might be a little over-equipped, but again, episode 4 was somewhere you could just start, so nothing's overly difficult. Not for a hot minute, anyway.
No can do, I'm afraid. That's enough for me. My forecast is so off at this point, I'll hardly even break even as is.
After all that, you're just gonna run?
You bet I am, girlie. I told you, I'm here on business. Any businessman worth his salt has to know when to cut his losses.
Yeah, cut your loss, Hitsugi.
You win today, but I've
Oh,
got
Hitsugi.
plenty
Bleh.
of data on you now, Hitsugi, you sucker. You and your arch friend. Next time we meet, it won't have anything to do with mother or business. Oh no. Next time, it'll just be to wipe you off the map.
Don't get hasty. We should probably go check up on your friend.
Right. No point in running straight into danger. It's not true. Right, Hitsugi? You would never betray us, right? Never ever? I trust you, you know? I never once doubted you. Never. But... Hori, I would never betray you. Then why? Why won't you follow Mother's orders? Why, Hitsugi? Come back to us. Join us again. Take my hand. Stay by my side. Together. Hori,
Mother's given bad orders.
I'm sorry, but I just can't anymore. No! I need to see for myself. Decide for myself. What's right and what's wrong. That's why I'm leaving with my friend here.
You could come too.
Wait, Hitsugi! I'm sorry, Corey. I really am. Wait! Hitsugi! Hitsugi!
Yeah, we could have brought her along too.
Hitsugi. Hitsugi. Why are you doing this to me? We promised we'd always be there for each other. So why? Why, Hitsugi?
Kori Washinomiya, why do you cry? If you lament what has been taken from you, if you long for what is lost, clench your fists tight and find the determination you seek. Do this if you truly wish to feel the warmth of her hand in yours once more.
Hitsugi?
I understand that which you wish for.
Oh boy. Pushed him to his limits, apparently.
Damn! Damn it all! What the hell was that? Nobody ever said anything about anyone like that!
I was completely outmaneuvered. I was completely outdone. I, Hagito Anie, I who was chosen! I can't face Mother like this.
Yeah, you
I
can.
just can't. My dignity is on the line. Ah!
But I'm not done here. I haven't been beaten just yet.
Yes,
My
you have.
forces are unlimited. Isn't that right, Emerald Tablet? And if they aren't enough, then I'll just have to make stronger, deadlier tools. Yes, yes!
He seems a little unstable.
Absorb as much ether as you can. Feast my Emerald Tablet. You are the greatest creation I've ever wrought. There is no limit to your power.
There has to be a limit.
Demonstrate your omnipotent might, Emerald Tablet. There is no limit to your materialization.
I mean... Hey, it's become a person. And we know exactly what that person is about to do. Hey, Kastra. Finally decided to show up, have you? Finally decided to stop being a needle in our side?
Hitsugi, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just give me a minute. I need to get my head on straight. Okay.
Welcome to the Ark ship.
You're not alone. Who are all these other important-looking people? Let me guess. The troubled look on all your faces is because of us showing up here? Am I, like, a prisoner here now?
No.
Sis, what's a prisoner?
Don't you worry, Al. Just leave this to me. I came here knowing very well they might humiliate me here. And I'm ready for anything. What are they even gonna do to me, though? Probably a full-body probe, right? Searching every nook and cranny they possibly can. Yes. I hope they don't take things too far. But if they went so far as to... Or maybe even... Oh no, oh no! Should I be a little more wary of the people here? I mean, they did save me and all, but...
You should calm. You should be calming down.
Hitsugi, feel free to let your imagination run wild, but this isn't really about you at all.
Huh?
You're more of a guest to us than anything else. We never dream of treating you like a prisoner.
Ah, so you're Hitsugi Asaka then. The Earthling who's been assisting us. You know, you remind me a lot of Itsuki and Rina.
She is very much like Itsuki.
And you are?
Aika, an Ark's intelligence agent. I was on Earth myself conducting an investigation until just recently.
What? You were on Earth?
I was. Even attended an Earth school. I'd say I have a good grasp on your customs.
Now then, Khosrow, we'd heard nothing from the Intelligence Bureau all this time. So what do we owe this sudden displeasure to?
Come now, no need for the cold shoulder. I'm here to explain just that, and to share what information we've gathered. Now, as to the why, well, you might say that this girl being here with us now is the reason.
Wait, me?
You!
Our Admiral is soft. She can't bring herself to cast off what she objectively should, troubling herself to save that which merits no saving. That's one of the charming things about her, however, so I wouldn't think to ask her to change now.
Hitsugi, what is he talking about?
Don't worry, Al. I don't have a clue either.
So
No
you
one
kept
does.
silent until your investigation was finished to prevent Admiral Ulk from intervening where unnecessary?
There's the bit of Shao in you shining through. I'm glad you're keeping up. Right. Well, in the end, we ended up in the same situation anyway, with or without the Admiral's involvement.
Yeah. So maybe you should have just told everyone in the first
People of
place.
Earth are no different from us. I couldn't bring myself to just abandon them.
And there you have it. My very own staff chose to act much like the Admiral would have anyway. So with no more need for secrecy, here we are. Plus, we wouldn't want to rouse your ire by sneaking around behind the scenes too much. So, from here on, you will be informed of all our findings. About the Earth's environment, its geography, and about our accomplices there.
Accomplices? There are other people on Earth who know about Arks in this universe beside me?
Of course there are, dear. There are plenty on Earth
Yeah.
who sympathize with and support Arks. We don't have their express permission to do so, so I won't say any more than that. But, well, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. That's why we've operated in secrecy. I'll see to it that you get the full intel report that we've put together. Sierra, I leave the rest to you. Shall we be on our way, Aika?
Pardon our intrusion.
Now hang on just one moment. Is it in the Intelligence Bureau handbook to always show up, say the bare minimum, and just leave?
Probably, because Khosrow probably wrote it.
Whoa! Look at all of these incoming reports! Since when have they had this much intel? This is way too much to process! And look at how much of it is unorganized! If they're going to keep it all hidden from us, they could at least keep it neatly compiled.
Sierra?
No, I'm sorry, but I need some time to get all this sorted out. Scratch that. Lots of time. I got it. Why don't you show Hitsugi and Al around the Ark ship while you wait? I'll be sure to finish all this up by the time you get back.
I mean, I can do that. I mean, it's not a big ask. Like, the Ark ship isn't all that big, so good luck, but, you know.
Commander, if that was all we were going to apprise them of, I could have gone alone.
If informing them was my only goal, then you could have indeed. But I wanted to see them with my own eyes. Now then, things are about to get busy around here, Haika. I do hope you're ready to get to work.
At a moment's notice, Commander. Earth is like a second home to me, after all.
That is fair. Citing an acquaintance. Yo, what up?
Fancy seeing... oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
Look over there! That group of 4 there!
Yeah? Trans ears?
Sort of. Those are members of the Student Council, or in other words, members of Mother Corps. They're here using avatars to investigate this world just like I used to. Yikes!
So in other words, those are people to keep close eyes on.
Oh, thank goodness. That was close.
Shouldn't you say hi to your friends when you see them, Hitsugi?
Now that I've left Mother Corps, I can't exactly strike up a conversation about the weather with them anymore.
Why not?
Because they think I'm a traitor and would probably jump me? Come to think of it, I wonder if word is going around school by now. I know this is my fault and all, but I hope I don't have to drop out or anything.
Nah, you'll be fine. Hey, Class Grace. How's it going, girl? New outfit? Loving the new outfit.
Hey, Bonehead. If you're hanging around the ship, I guess things have settled down for you?
Kind of.
I haven't gotten any orders either, so I'm on something of a long overdue vacation. Heck of a coincidence, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, have you seen Miss Predecessor? She woke up before you did. Looked pretty busy with this and that.
Well, someone here's self-important.
You think I'm self-important, Bonehead?
Huh? Oh, no,
I can sense it in the photons. It's okay. Keep on thinking what you like, because, hey, I am important.
Yeah, she is.
Who is this girl?
Claris
I'm
Grace.
the 3rd generation Claris Grace, Lieutenant of the Combat Bureau. Nice to meet you, Shrimp.
Shrimp? Could you not? Besides, you're shorter than me anyway.
Can't
Yeah.
help it. That's how I was designed. In fact, I was probably this tall when I was born.
Yeah. She's a clone.
If Sarah were bigger, I would be too. Yep. Get down to brass tacks, and it's all her fault.
You were designed? What does that even mean?
It means I was created. Basically, I'm a clone. Does that help?
Clone? What kind of half-baked sci-fi nonsense is this?
Listen,
It's not
if
half-baked
you're
at all.
trying to
It's fully
sympathize
baked.
with my situation, don't worry about it. I've accepted it, and so has everyone else. So, it's not worth talking about. I am who I am, and I'm just doing the best I can here. That's all there is to it. I do appreciate you thinking of me, though. Thanks.
Toughened up.
I just don't pretend to be tougher than I really am. By the way, I didn't catch your boneheaded names, Shrimpin' Kid.
Oh, I'm Hitsugi, and this is Al.
Gotcha. Hitsugi and Al, huh? Good to meet you. Ah, crap! I'm gonna be late for my meeting with Sarah. Later!
It's nice to see the sisters hanging out. We got more going on.
Hey, boss. Who are the newcomers?
I'm Hitsugi, and this is Al.
I'm Io. No need for formalities. What brings you guys here with the boss?
Well, they've helped us out with a bunch of stuff, so...
Oh, right. The annoying stuff the boss got caught up in.
Wow. Word travels fast. I can't deny any of it, though.
Don't worry about it. It's in the boss's nature to deal with annoying stuff like this.
Yeah, it's what we do. It's not annoying, though.
That's who you are. The boss always tries to go it alone, no matter how much we plead otherwise.
Is going it alone a bad thing?
Nah, it's fine. Just hate to see a friend overexert themselves. A little trust wouldn't hurt either. Not overdoing it and getting support when you need it. That's what friends are for. Right, boss?
That they are.
Not that it matters what I say. You won't change your mindset.
Hey, I bring companions along every chance I get.
Your way of doing things. I guess you have to get used to that part.
So, your boss is a little pushy too, huh?
Definitely pushy. When the boss makes a decision, they stick to it. You hear about the way they handled the revival of the Profound Darkness?
Man, 3,000 whole XP. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. I forgot about this one. Hey, Reza.
Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my!
Oh, wow! Way to scare me half to death!
Yeah, that's what Reza does.
No need to be scared. I, Risa, am an upstanding ARCS operative.
Yes, she is.
Whether you're ARCS or not, anyone's gonna jump
And Reza's a very good girl.
like that.
Incidentally, perhaps I could just shoot you.
Beyond scary!
Nah, she's a good girl.
What a refreshingly innocent response. Are these your new friends?
Even changed it all.
Of course. Change doesn't come easily to people, whether 2 years pass or 100. Now,
Yeah, Reza is pretty old
are,
here.
young lady?
I'm Hitsugi. This little guy is Al.
Not your names. Who are you? Well, whoever they are, if they know you, then it's fine.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Oh, how about this? Let's have a shootout to make our friendship official.
A shootout? Sorry, but that's not really my thing.
Maybe Al's thing, though.
That's too bad. I bet you give off a totally different feeling when you're between my crosshairs than ARCS people do. Oh well. If you change your mind, let me know. I'll shoot you anytime. Not planned. Actually, I might shoot you even if you don't let me know.
Reza's a good girl.
Don't take this the wrong way, but some of you ARCS people are completely insane.
She at least has good reason to be.
For some reason, it felt like that last one was looking right through us. Spooky. Right, Al?
I wasn't scared. Actually, she seemed kinda nice.
Because she is nice.
What? did?
Rize is nice, once you get to know her. You just gotta put the effort into getting to know her.
Emergency mission alert.
Yeah, it's an emergency mission. We gotta go deal with Pietro again, so...
That's why when you propose making a new class, you absolutely must acquire permission from advocates of the other classes. This class just lures enemies in with cuteness, but it'll jeopardize the bouncer's position. Even if Arx does, I'll never go along with it.
Which is kind of funny, because Bouncer Summoner is a pretty good combination.
But Summoner has already been authorized by Arx, so your permission is unneeded. Most importantly, I'll never be parted from my babies. Isn't that right, Katarine? Ouchies! That hurts, Katarine!
I don't think she cares.
It makes me want to throw up. No, don't do that, Katori. What's at issue here is the dishonor to bouncers.
Those two are getting along well.
Oh, you? What? It's not like there's any particular problem here. Katori's just whining at the Summoner Advocate.
Yeah.
Summoner. Oh. It's a rather interesting test class. It never would have occurred to me to use monsters to fight. It's good timing, too. Things wouldn't have gone so well if this came up before Katori was chosen as administrator for the Bouncer Permit exam. Lazy is her MO, so she figures not having to fight for yourself means she could take it easy. She'd be a summoner without a second thought. Now that she is progressively mastering her art, it would be a waste to throw away her aptitude.
Yeah.
But she's jealous that the summoners seem to have it easy, so she's complaining about it.
You've nothing to say, Saga? Hey, Mr. Training Fanatic, the bouncer's honor is at stake here. I mean, look at this. Summoners clearly got 16 different ways to slack off. It's not fair.
Now, don't go spouting biased accusations.
Hey, you! Feel free to give him an earful anytime.
I mean...
Look at what a good mood Katarina's in. How are your babies doing?
Oh, wait, no! It could not be. Has this miscreant poisoned you against the summoners as well? Listen! What is the meaning of you stooping low to become a summoner rather than a bouncer like me?
I'm both.
Depending on your answer, maybe I'll consider becoming one. What do you say, Saga?
Permission denied. Now, it's time for training.
Hey, wait! I'm not done yet! And I'm free to pick whatever class I want! Any class I want!
You have a duty as representative of the bouncers.
Yeah, she does.
Your authority stems from fulfilling it.
How is training part of my bouncer duty?
What a lively one she is. Eh, Katarine? She may have some sharp opinions, but never fear, for I shall never leave you.
Yeah, I think your pets want you to.
I know you're happy, so stop headbutting my leg. Ouch! Ouch!
I wouldn't say summoners have it easy, though. They definitely do less than bouncers. I will grant that. But, at the same time... Summoner is basically just force with an extra step. And more power. But, you know, given that summoners need to be using Shifta, which is a Techer skill, Resta, which is Techer, they have pretty high tech power, which makes them pretty viable as a tech user. So, you know, a lot of tech action going on there. But I need to use the washroom again. So I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I won't take as long this time as last, but my body's being a bit weird lately, so it might be a hot minute. So yeah, I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. Oh. Having a messed up body is not fun. What's an idol? It's something everyone craves. They rise to the top. In the world they save. They smile for the camera and look sharp. They take your soul and break your heart. You're busy.
Yeah, well, it's good to have a lot on your plate if you ask me.
That's fair.
The work Four Eyes McShifty keeps throwing at me is annoying, though.
Oh, I know her. She's the Arcs idol who's always putting on concerts.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Kuna. Pleasure's all mine. And,
Oh, I'm Hitsugi. Nice to meet you, too. I go to your concerts all the time. I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks. Moments like these are what makes me glad to be an idol. You come to see my shows sometimes, but never give me so much as a word of feedback. Meanie.
Hey, sis. What's an idol? What do they do?
Do a lot of things.
An idol's job is to,
An idol's #1 job is to put smiles on everyone's faces.
I mean, yeah. Just pouring myself some water.
I use my voice, body, and heart to let everyone know they're not alone. I believe no one in Arcs should feel lonely. You're all in this together.
You tell everyone they're always together? So they don't get lonely.
Kinda, yeah.
Right. We can't do much solo, but together, we'll find our way forward. Some people try to do everything on their own. And boy, is it a pain to keep up with them. Oh, jeez. I gotta get ready for my next concert.
Boy, do I wish those still happened.
Catch you guys later!
she was nice and friendly towards us too. Dang! You're kind of a big shot, huh?
I mean, didn't EO already, like, lore dump you about Profound Darkness? You could technically have seen these in any order, so... That's why, like, she doesn't know things.
Excellent timing. I was just about to call you.
I'm Aika, from the Intelligence Bureau. We met once before. Bureau Commander Kasra has instructed me to remain on this ship for the time being.
He's instructed me to be sure that the information the Intelligence Bureau provides is both thorough and consistent.
But really, I'm mostly here on recon.
You just came out and said it!
Yeah.
The commander still doesn't trust Earthlings. In fact, some of them have even infiltrated Arcs. Naturally, the Intelligence Bureau is a tad suspicious. Some of the Earthlings working with us might be spies.
So the Bureau's keeping things under wraps while going over everyone else with a fine-tooth comb. How very like them.
Yeah.
Indeed. That's why I'm here. As the Earthlings trust you two most, I'd like to commence surveillance with you two fully understanding the situation. It's less formal than it probably sounds. All I want is your cooperation in fulfilling the Bureau's request.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
I don't foresee there being any unreasonable demands, but I can't say for sure.
Did you do something, Aika?
I suggested we be trusting and understanding when engaging with a different culture. That's why I'm here. As someone who's already communicated with the people of Earth, I am here as a representative of the Intelligence Bureau. Burdensome it may be, but let's make the best of this partnership.
Photon sphere. The whole story. Yo, what up?
What's wrong? Something off about me?
Yeah, a little bit. You have a different vibe.
Is that so? I'm as regular as ARC's operatives come.
Not really.
You can quit your poor attempt at deception,
Commander.
Like you, Aika has been touched by the power of Dark Falls. Naturally, you're able to tell. Around 6 months ago, Dark Falls' apprentice was revived. With
Again?
Matoi's help, we were able to seal away apprentice again.
But we slipped up. And this hair is the result.
By slipped up, she means we were extremely negligent. We got Matoi involved after she had just woken up, and we narrowly escaped the crisis.
Well, sure, but...
I kind of want to know the
It'd be
details.
best if you knew the details. Tell him, Aika.
Him? Rude.
I inherited Dark Falls' apprentice, F-Factors, from Itsuki and Rina. I mean, my companions. I was fully prepared to be sealed away, but Miss Matoi wished to save me. She manipulated the gathering darkness and attempted to seal it away once more in the depths of Lilliput.
At the time, however, Matoi was not powerful enough to control such tremendous F-factors. Not only that, but she started to let the darkness gathering within Aika seep into her own body.
Miss Matoi likely expected that to happen. She'd make a far better vessel than I would, and she was fully prepared for the darkness to take over her body when she tried to save me.
Yet again, throwing her life away.
Even though she had become the profound darkness once before, that is when it showed itself.
What Arx calls Dio Hunal, the profound darkness incarnate. Its appearance was incredibly brief.
I didn't try to excite or awaken Apprentice. It absorbed the darkness from us and went on its way. It looked at Miss Matoi, but did nothing.
That's what happened. From there, we dealt with the cleanup. That was the worst part. Miraculously, Aika did not become occupied by the Dark Falls, but she was seriously corrupted. She did well to survive.
It was all thanks to Miss Matoi. After that, it took 6 months of treatment for me to recover. Now I'm in tip-top shape.
Matoi is in
Except
a
for your hair
short-term
color.
cryosleep to purge the corruption, so I've been following up on her progress. This isn't exactly her first time dealing with corruption, so the medical team is paying particularly close attention. And in time,
It better.
this too shall pass. I heard from the medical team the other day. I think you will be able to see Matoi soon.
What I don't understand is why Dio Hunal did what it did. Why did it take our darkness and leave? I still can't wrap my head around it.
Because that's Persona.
Excellent question. One only that monstrosity can answer.
It's Persona.
I'm sure you have some
Kind
idea,
of.
though, yes?
The history of Arx. Alright, children, time for a history lesson. Clap, clap, school's in session.
Hey, you're just in time. Would you like to review Arc's history with us? Itsuki and Al seemed curious, so I was showing them a few documents.
We were basically digging through records on the sly up to this point. But now that everything's laid out in front of me, it's like, what was all that hard work for?
There was a time when Arx concealed its history. But
Yeah,
it's been
there was.
completely open since our restructure. There's nothing here worth hiding, really.
I mean, there's some stuff worth hiding.
Sarah, about this Shion person.
But... Yeah.
Wow, Al! Found your way to that record? Quite the info connoisseur, aren't you?
Who was Shion?
This may be a little hard to imagine, but Xion was an observer of our universe. She kept logs of its history, like a librarian. She was a pacifist, someone with full knowledge of the universe's history.
So, Phatansy know everything?
Everything they can know.
She knew all, but that was the extent of her powers. She was inept at interpreting the emotions of others, and decided to reach out to the people who were alive at the time. Photoners.
Photoners? The people who controlled this universe way back when?
The very same.
Yep.
Xion taught them how to manipulate photons, and that in turn drove the Photoners' development. But they went a little too far, and ended up creating the profound darkness, which gave birth to Fallspawn.
Yep.
Before creating the profound darkness, the Photoners did other stuff, right? Like make Xion do things for them?
Yeah, you sure know your stuff. The profound darkness was the end result of all that fiddling around.
Yep.
The Photoners tried and failed many times to create a copy of Xion. Their final greatest failure gave birth to the profound darkness.
So Xion was amazing, and the Photoners were bad. But none of them are around anymore?
That's the rough gist of it, if we
not
set aside
really.
everything they did to develop their society. Rough, but not incorrect. Also, I'm the daughter of Xiao, who's the son of the great Xion. In other words, you could say I'm Xion's granddaughter.
You're the granddaughter of such a great person? Then, does that make you a great person too, Sierra?
Yeah, it could be.
No question about it. I'm downright amazing. Go on, let the compliments flow.
Any of that concern you?
Actually, yeah. One of the things Mother wanted us to find out was the location of the Photoners. But why?
I wonder if she was looking into the origin of Arcs rather than its history. Or is she after something else, perhaps?
At this point, it's impossible to say.
Man, 3,000 whole experience again. That's gonna do me so much. Deja vu? There he goes. There's Patia.
I've met so many people. And they all looked so happy when they talked to you. I don't know what to say, really. But it's clear. You're seriously amazing.
Nah, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Well, at the very least, you are to me. See? Getting that reception wherever you go sure must be nice. I pretty much
Pretty
did what I wanted
exhausting.
in school. My teachers liked me, but I never really fit in with my peers. I always acted like Corey was the only person who mattered, which kept the other students at bay even more. So, I'm a little jealous of how everyone treats you. That's all.
You're more envious.
Man, listen to me. I'm in another world and I'm getting cold feet? That's not like me at all.
You're great too, sis.
Yeah?
You saved me. That makes you just as great in my book.
That is fair.
Thanks, Al.
And the data is now finally in order.
I finally finished sorting through all that intel dump. Now then, let's dive right in, shall we? We're going to gloss over the more intricate details for now, but I've compiled most of the more important stuff together.
Okay, that's good.
Now that I've got everything sorted out, go ahead, ask away. I'll answer any questions you might have.
That can be answered anyway.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
I think there might have actually been more side quests. But...
Now that we've had a chance to take a look at all this data, our next course of action is... it's their move.
Are you sure we have the luxury of waiting?
The only thing we know for sure is that they're after Al, so our best bet is to get a feel for things while keeping him safe.
That is fair.
Our enemies this time around are humans, not Falspawn, so it's best to exercise discretion with our actions. Hitsugi, you and Al should probably take care of or look into anything that's still bothering you while you still have the chance. Once things get rolling, I'm not sure you'll have the chance to get around to it again.
I guess I'd better put some thought into it.
You have a brother, don't you, Hitsugi? Shouldn't you get in touch with him while you have a moment to spare?
Huh? I mean, yeah, I do, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I thought you looked like the sort of girl who'd have a brother is all. I guess I was right.
Okay.
Shiera, you may as well just come out and say
I
it.
should talk with him first, if I can even find a way.
Well, why don't you speak to him directly? That'd be best, right?
Wait, but I thought you just said that we need to sit tight.
That's just standard ARC's procedure. The two of you are guests, though, and I see no reason to order either of you around. Now then, don't worry about us. Go on and talk with your brother. We'll be right here to back you up.
I mean, I could always just go too, but like...
Thank you both. Maybe I will then. Keep an eye out for me, yeah?
Okay, yeah, there is more to see. I gotta remember to keep checking the side quest side.
Accessing the ARC ship from Earth was a small-scale operation, but amazingly enough, it happened 12 years ago. Then, as of 2 years ago, it shifted to an investigation where people like Hitsugi started being sent here.
12 years ago. 2016. That's when ether communication technology was established and ESCA made its global debut. And 2 years ago? I can't think of anything major that happened on Earth 2 years ago.
At least it wasn't 10 years ago.
This is not on Earth, but here. Both 12 years ago and 2 years ago, there were major incidents here. Do you know what the common factor was between these 2 points in time?
Me! Profound darkness?
That's correct. My analysis indicates that the return of the profound darkness was the trigger here. I believe that Earth knew when the profound darkness would return, and used that information to change their approach. It isn't yet clear how they're related, but based on the information we currently have, that appears to be the case.
But it's still just a theory, huh? I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could tell you.
Oh no! Even just a theory is fine. I'm starting to connect the dots one by one and see where they lead.
1,000 whole experience. Heck yeah! It's gonna get me like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a level.
Well, composition, ether and photons refer to essentially the same thing. That is why we were able to detect Hitsugi, or the sudden appearance of the enemy forces on the Ark ship. Ether cannot produce as much energy as photons, perhaps due to dimensional discrepancies. However, it excels at constructing information. In essence, they are particles adept at creating shapes or relaying communications.
That's
That
fair.
said, as particles go, they are fundamentally identical. If the same principles apply, that opens up all sorts of possibilities. Sort of like a puzzle coming together.
Oh, yawning. Man, it feels like I'm back in school.
That also means they could monitor us in the same way. The other side must be able to use ether the way we use photons. So we need to come up with a countermeasure as soon as we can.
Might be a good idea. A photon sphere. I have a ton of those. It's the Avatar arms. The Avatar does have those. He kind of needs them to do bending and such, but...
Unique ability to materialize equipment, aren't you? I have an idea where that comes from. In Ark's operative terms, it's like a summoner's abilities, but for Earthlings. Hitsugi, would you mind materializing that sword for me?
Oh, sure. Ame no Habakiri.
She named it.
How's that?
Great! Thank you! As you can see, the photons in the atmosphere responded to Hitsugi's command and came together to form this weapon. While some Ark's ops are able to materialize photons like this, the Earthlings' method is a little different.
Just a little?
This is more fantastical. Essentially, whatever they visualize takes shape in midair. Only Earthlings used to ether can do it. Since their visualization is directly linked to the materialization, the ability itself is almost certainly more potent. The only bottleneck
That's fair.
is that it lacks general utility, and there are very few people who can make use of it. Come to think of it, what did you call that weapon you materialized, Hitsugi? A Mano Hakiri? No, that doesn't sound right.
Close. It's Ame no Habakiri.
Does it mean anything?
Oh,
Oh, I know! It's a weapon that shows up in one of Japan's Izumo myths. The sword used to chop up the 8-headed serpent Yamada no Orochi.
Whoa!
That is fair.
How did you know that, Al?
I read that story in your room. There were lots of other books of myths in there too. All sorts of myths.
So he likes reading.
I guess you could say that. I especially like the feel of turning pages while I read. There's just something calming about it.
I get that.
I do read a lot. And I guess I do have a thing for myths and heroic tales and stuff like that.
I mean, who doesn't, really? Oh, I think Twitch might be dying.
Childish, don't you? Go ahead.
Oh, no.
I guess I'm just as childish as I look then.
No, I don't think it's childish at all. I literally have a bookcase next to my desk. Like... Mother Core. Oh boy, 3,000 more experience. You can tell this was a starting point. Like...
In regards to the Mother Core, I'm afraid not even the Intelligence Bureau has many details about them. We're basically leaning entirely on Hitsugi's information.
I wish I could help, but I'm afraid I only know a little bit. I've never even heard of the leaders or these disciples or anything. I only joined the Corps because I got an invite from Mother out of the blue to join their members-only social network. At first, I didn't fully trust them, but everything Mother said was spot on. And once I was able to enter PSO2 for myself, I found myself trusting her implicitly. I remember at one point, I thought she knew everything there was to know.
Clearly she
The only
doesn't.
other members I knew were the student council members from my school. And Corey. In the end, that's the extent of my grasp on Mother Core. I can't speak to anything else. I thought I knew more than I did. I hadn't changed at all. Yet I convinced myself I had. I hadn't gained anything, despite how desperately I believed otherwise.
Yeah, it happens. Sort of thing happens to everyone.
True. Once you realize how little you actually know, you start to put in the effort to learn. That kind of attitude is much more important.
Hitsugi, is not knowing things really so bad?
Yeah, it's really not that bad.
If it is, I'm the worst one here. I don't know anything about myself or anything that goes on around me.
No. It's okay, Hitsugi. We've all been there. It's not too late to learn. We can find out together.
I mean, that's the whole point of everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically to explain to anyone who might be kind of new to PSO2 these days as to why this is the way it is, the first 3 episodes are their own contained thing. Then when episode 4 came out, that's when they basically turned episodes 1, 2, and 3 into what we're experiencing now with the story, where basically any new player was starting at episode 4. Which is why there's a lot of rewards for like 3,000 XP tickets and like low-level weapons and photon spheres and, you know, little things that someone playing through episode 1, 2, 3, then 4 wouldn't care about, but a new player would. Because this is what that new player would have been experiencing from day 1 and would have had to have gone back to the older story stuff. They were starting from episode 4. So that's why this stuff is the way it is. And explains a lot of stuff that we already know.
Come to think of it, I never did tell you why our Ark ship moved near Earth, did I? Originally, I had applied to be stationed here once we'd bonded with Hitsugi and begun making progress on our investigation.
That is fair.
There was a lot we couldn't tell just by analyzing the information we had brought back. And then, just when we'd learned of the danger the phantasms posed from that information, we were about to investigate further. Then, Error Code Olympia, was it? The one that prompted Hitsugi and Al's forced return? I've confirmed that in that one moment, not only was I prevented from gathering more info, they also tried to delete the info I already had. It was on a completely different level than the fake Avatar investigation. It was an act of aggression perpetrated by Earth against Oracle. As a result, we learned that there is an entity on Earth that is hostile towards Arks. And so we brought the entire Ark ship here.
That is fair.
Way, we can still go to Earth even if they try jamming our systems again. And since the Ark ship's own camouflage is flawless, they'll never find us. So we'll be staying at this world for the time being as we continue our investigation. Thanks again for helping me out.
And there you have it. Phantasms. Tasm fans.
This is about those monsters that appear on Earth. The phantasms.
Yep.
They use ether in the atmosphere to assume monstrous forms and attack others.
That they do.
More, they apparently often materialize as things all Earthlings subconsciously fear or inherently dislike.
So, zombies, tanks, road rollers.
I guess a bad reputation is hard to shake off, no matter which world you go to. And since they're nothing more than ether, they can't even be seen by or affect people without the aptitude for handling it. Nonetheless, if left unchecked, the purity of the ether they're composed of will eventually reach a point where they can affect reality. On a different note, I've even heard rumors of phantasms along those lines, who have been known as angels and demons since ancient times. Interesting though that may be, we really ought to stick to gathering more practical intel.
Yeah, we probably should.
Sorry, I didn't mean to complain. At any rate, these phantasm readings have been rising in number recently, and Arx has been secretly handling them behind the scenes.
I mean, Reiza's been shooting them in the face. I already knew that.
Info provided by the Intelligence Bureau's collaborator to quickly subjugate them before they become problematic. Incidentally, anti-phantasm combat makes use of special enclosed fields that civilians cannot enter, so you can go nuts when you fight them.
Yeah, and I'm sure Reiza does. Reiza is probably having the absolute time of her life. She gets to shoot things that look like humans. Like, come on now. And shoot things with big guns that shoot back.
Sierra, I'm coming in. Oh, figured you'd be here.
Hey, Sarah. New outfit?
Sarah, you hardly ever come here. What is it?
I heard our friend was back, so I figured I'd drop by and say hi before meeting up with Clara's craze. I heard you're tangled up in a few things. But you look better than I thought you would.
Thanks.
Huh? Didn't Xiao tell you anything?
He just told me they were back. He didn't go into detail.
Of course he didn't.
He's been leaving out more and more info when he contacts me. Wonder if I should cut ties completely.
Only, huh?
Not a chance. I've gotten used to being neglected by him anyway. I've been so busy I've forgotten what downtime even is. Stupid Maria dumps all her annoying errands on me.
Figured she would.
Got a minute to go over these documents before I submit them to General Affairs?
Sure, no problem. I've got time, so... Oh, one sec. Xiao's calling me. Geez, Xiao. You always call me out of the blue. So, what's up? Nothing? You just wanted to hear my voice? What's wrong with you? Ugh, finish up those calculations and get out of there. I'm just doing my thing. Yep. Yep. No worries, I took care of it. Got it.
This is a bit awkward.
We're not fighting anymore, you know. Okay. Okay. Yep, I know. You don't have to check up on every little detail. Everything okay on your end? Listen, I'm not worried about you. But I'm heading over there again, so you better come out this time. Okay? Alright then. Bye. He just calls whenever he feels like it. Sorry, Sierra. Now, as we were saying... What?
Oh boy, that was... how shall I say? Simply adorable.
Enough! Get on with it, Sierra! I bet there's a problem with the documents Maria submitted, so bust them out!
As you wish.
And don't you loaf around when there's Arx business to be done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best to get on with things. Return to normalcy! I don't think that's gonna be happening. Always love the plucky dating sim music.
Doesn't look like anyone's ransacked my place. Maybe no one at school knows yet? That's not what I'm here for, though. I gotta go find my brother.
All right, who's running in the hall? Oh, Pitsugi?
Great!
Watch that tone, Missy. I heard you'd be away for a while taking care of student council business. What brings you back?
What? Who told you all of that?
Cory did. Isn't she with you?
She did?
What awful timing, though. Your brother just showed up looking for you, you know. But I told him you were away.
My brother was here?
He was, just moments ago. He asked where you were, so I told him what I just told you.
Okay, don't worry about it. I need to talk to him anyway, so I'll go find him myself. You know where he went?
He said he was heading back to the boys' dorm. You're free to go now, Hitsugi. But no more running in the halls. You hear?
Yeah, no running.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of noise.
Thank goodness he's okay. What? That came from the boys' dorm! Oh no!
But you were just told no running in the halls. Speed walk. That's what you do in these situations. You speed walk very exaggeratively.
This can't be! That's his room!
Now that was cool. All right. Talk about going out with a bang. I bet that made for a spectacular shot. Anyone who does wrong by mother gets what's a-comin'. Ain't that right, Hitsugi, baby?
You did this?
Do you even have to ask?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Everyone can see the answer plain as day.
My brother! Did you?
Is this auto-interpreter of mine broken? Or are you just a broken record? I know. This should certainly get us the sensational scene I need next. Ready the cameras! That's absolutely right, Hitsugi, baby. I'm Phaetor Zalanzi, Brother's Room blower-upper extraordinaire. Your brother is out of here, wiped clean off the face of the earth with a nice old kablooey. A real work of art.
Yeah, I'm not totally believing that.
Yes, that's it. That is the sort of raw, unbridled anger and remorse you can never really catch on film. You sure about this, though, Hitsugi, baby? With a temper like that, you might slip up. I'd watch your step if I were you.
Yeah, I mean, he just made one.
No! God! Hitsugi, baby. That's not gonna do. People are gonna think this whole scene is dull now. You kiddos are supposed to be the stars that really make my movie shine. So, I'm gonna need you to pump up the excitement level here, alright?
No.
Hey, Toy Zelazny. Now I remember. You're that famous Hollywood director who made a name for himself with all his special effects.
Yeah, I have rocked the US of A with my historic successes. I'm the great Phaetor Zalanzi, disciple of Jupiter.
He only has a jacket. Of course he does.
Mother said that Japan offered some fantastic shots. So, I flew express straight here. So come on, Hitsugi, baby. Give me some moves that inspire. Bring your character to life for me, girl.
It's just some rats.
What film? What character? Did you really kill my brother just to get a shot?
Okay. That's the spirit, baby. But you gotta keep your eyes open, Miss Payne.
At this point in the story, we're clearly a hunter.
Okay.
Though we could also be a hero at this time.
This should give me an even better shot. All actors, stand by. Ready? Action!
Which I would swap to Hero, but I'm liking Luster. So many New York rats. Alright, man. I've already taken out one of your things. There's nothing left to keep up. Yeah, we've taken it down. We're good. Alright, man. Cut the crap. Or we'll cut you.
That was cool! Fantastic! Nothing beats a real-life shot. You can't make this stuff up. Hitsugi, baby, you were wonderful! This is just the sort of shot I'd been dreaming of. If only I'd scouted a better location and better extras for you all. Let's shoot the final cut when I do.
Too bad he didn't actually blow himself up. You okay?
Sorry. I guess I got a little ahead of myself again. Thanks for saving me. I'm fine. But my brother, it's all my fault, too.
Yeah, he's probably fine. Like, we should probably, like, confirm. That would make the most sense. Like, actually go looking instead of just assuming the worst. I mean, I always try to look on the positives, you know, the bright side of things. So let's, you know.
Now then, casting might be over, but we can't just let our talents slip. The whole film rests on their shoulders. This might seem a little backwards, but let's have us a little audition, Hitsugi, baby. You too, playa. Now, come on, let the cameras roll.
Oh, hey! It's Train Gitteran! Yep, there is more side story. More side story first.
I had a feeling you'd call me soon. Akito Mane. Gone too far in materializing such a full-scale phantasm. You're going to blow our cover. Don't waste your breath on me. Go tell it to my emerald tablet. What?
Yeah, it's become a person.
It's out of my hands now. It has become the perfect weapon, you see. It no longer requires my control in order to excel.
That's a bit of a problem, don't you think?
I'm simply here to observe the conflict born of my greatest masterpiece. As its creator, I must revel in its glory.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good thing.
My emerald tablet, make your glory known to all who look upon you. Be the herald of my infinite power.
And there's a trigger to do that quest. Oh, Reza! Reza!
What? Oh me, oh my. Hitsugi, yes? Why are you moping around by yourself?
Risa, was it?
Yepers, that's me.
Yep.
What's up? Here for a plus-size order of my bullet between the eyes special?
There's just a lot going on.
Like you preparing yourself to be shot?
Not quite.
Not quite? So you've come between my crosshairs for a different reason, huh?
Or to get help shooting someone else.
So your brother passed. I see. You have my sympathies. I always wonder, though, how can you sympathize with someone else's mind? I have absolutely positively no idea about the subtleties of the heart, so I like to be frank when I talk. So,
It's fair.
how did your brother pass away? Did he get blown to smithereens by a bomb? Was it horrific? Tell me all about it. Or was he flattened like a pancake?
I don't know.
And how do you know he's gone?
You don't know? That's interesting. So you're saying he's gone. That's because you confirmed he died and identified his body, right? I don't need to know the details, but lately I've become interested in bomb-based destruction.
Raise a nose.
Learn.
Thanks, Risa.
I don't know why you're thanking me, but you're welcome, I guess.
I can't exactly go and look at the moment, so maybe there's a chance after all. Next time, I'll make sure to check.
If you can't bear to look, ask me, okay? Anyway, if you ever feel like getting shot, just say the word. I want to shoot Al too if I can. I would be so very happy if you could arrange that.
She wants to shoot everybody. So, you know.
Sis,
Al. And you too.
Yep.
Sis, are you okay?
I'm fine. One slightly worrisome conversation later, I feel just a little bit better now.
Risa always knows how to help people out. In her own way. Flustered sisters. Cute beans, I think it means, but you know. Hello, Dash.
Oh,
Indeed.
Speak of the devil. We just heard about what happened with you guys. If my development had been better, I might have been able to handle myself with a little more dignity. If only.
Like I told you, if you were only bigger, I would have been bigger, and our powers would have complemented each other more. Anyway, something wrong, Hitsugi? You don't look so good. Everything okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
She's probably nervous because you teased her so much before.
Actually, her big brother died.
Whoa, that's serious. Jeez, do I completely lack the ability to read a situation or what?
It's okay. Pretty much all my siblings died too. I mean, I lost them. Same difference.
It's not the same. And that's a horrible way to respond.
What am I supposed to say? I know, Bonehead. Show us how you would console someone.
Good idea. You're so experienced. I bet you know just what to do.
I think Reza already handled this.
It's okay. You don't need to comfort me. If I keep moping, it'll just make everyone worry. I gotta change my expression so I'm not broadcasting it to everyone. Thanks, guys. I'm okay. Really. So, no need to worry. Let's go, Al.
I think Reza kind of already solved this all, but, you know. Because Reza's really good at solving problems.
Realize this, but Hitsugi is pushing herself pretty hard.
You of all people know how dangerous that can be. Stick with her, okay?
Boy, Intelligence Bureau.
I finished checking over the data, and as of right now, there are no major disparities with our hypothesis.
Sure, that's correct.
But no matter whether it's photons or ethers, you are still strongly influenced by your emotions. Should you continue to mingle, be abundantly cautious, and be sure to obtain accurate data.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Hey, Kuna. How's it going? Rare to see you two together.
You can see the Lieutenant? Just... who are you?
There's nothing wrong, Aika. They know all about us.
Really? But is it even possible that they could see you, Lieutenant?
Now this does take me back. I think I reacted the same way when you and I first met.
Lieutenant, I would like to be made privy to such data ahead of time.
Well, you weren't. Because even I have my secrets. How about you, Aika? Regarding your activities when you infiltrated Earth, perhaps?
If you're talking about Itsuki and Rina, that isn't even a secret, really.
I've also obtained some footage of you dressed in a waitress outfit during said activities.
What? From where?
It just found its way to me. From Kasra.
Sorry, I've got something really urgent. Gotta go.
Yeah, she's gotta go smack Kasra. Everyone wants to do it, so it's fine.
Devoted to the Earth that I'm worried she's pushing herself too far. This ought to be a nice little breather. It'd be doubly nice if that glasses-wearing devil were denounced too.
Oh boy, Pietro having problems again. I will not leave Kasra alone. I refuse. You can't make me.
Mon ami, please forgive my urgency. While I am here, though, have you seen Josephine?
Can't say I have.
I see. Where in the blazes have you gone?
Oh yeah, but
Josephine?
his pets do that just fine. I don't need to do it.
Josephine seems to have run away. I took my eyes off her for a moment to attend to some other business, and she took off. I don't imagine she'd have left the Ark ship, but still, oh, my beloved, wherever have you gone? In that case, all I can do is try to keep up. No, this must be a test of my love. You are testing me, aren't you? I will find you. Au revoir, mon ami.
I mean, there's a reason I haven't bothered to get his partner card, even though I could. Gonna find creep. Yo, what up?
Hey, boss. Good timing.
What's going on here?
I'm not sure myself. This thing just came flying out of nowhere at me. Must be the one of the summoner class's pets, yeah? Supposedly they're obedient and serve their masters devotedly.
If their master's worth it, yeah.
Thought maybe it might be your pet or something, boss.
Nah, it's Pietro's.
Hey you! Would your owner be cool with you just chilling out here without a care in the world? Friendly little thing, aren't ya? Yeah, you're a good little one, I know.
Thank goodness! Here you were the whole time! Josephine! Oh, how worried I was!
See, Marin likes being
Are
thrown.
you perhaps this little one's owner?
Indeed! I am Pietro! Are you an acquaintance of Mon Ami here?
I'm more like a subordinate, I guess. I'm Io. Glad to meet you. Okay. You too, Josephine.
Come on now, my baby. Time for us to go home. Don't want to cause too much trouble.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Josephine, why? Is my love not enough for you?
Nah, clearly it isn't.
I think your love might be a bit too much. Hey, Josephine. Head back with Pietro, okay? Your place isn't here. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm always here, so you can see me whenever you want.
Oh, Josephine! We're going home. We'll never be parted again. Daddy loves you so much.
Yeah, see, that's the problem, Pietro. If you love it, set it free. Okay, now for train. Train. Why is it playing this cutscene again? Okay.
Teleportation complete. Can the two of you hear me?
Holy, the whole city's in ruins.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Is this all Phatans's work too? Are these his monsters?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Earth is pretty cool. It was just a little too peaceful, though. That's why we had to come here, like... It's just a little too peaceful. It was getting off scot-free, and that just won't do. Ow. Yeah. I mean, I know what's gonna happen here on multiple levels. Though I don't remember all the cutscenes, but... Given I've experienced all of this before. And the beauty of it is my character can have my piece together memories too, because time travel. Oh, yawning. And of course, every interaction with Reza is just the best, so...
Looking into all the recent unexplained explosions happening across the globe, I found that all have been tied to ether use. Down on Earth, they're all being covered up as mere accidents.
But I don't doubt for a second that every last one was the work of Phator.
Quite likely. Examining your last encounter, his materialization abilities clearly allow him to create explosives out of ether. And judging by the pattern of
Would
his
be pretty
attacks thus
helpful.
far, I'm fairly certain his next target will be just outside the capital.
Hold on, Hitsugi! Where are you going? The only reason he's causing all this mayhem here on Earth is to draw me out. I'm the one responsible for all of this. And I'm not going to let anyone else suffer because of it. It's high time I put a stop to him.
Time will come.
But you'll need to wait. We just need a little time. These preparations won't make themselves.
What preparations?
Yeah, but not the same explosives.
Our work on a media blackout, an evacuation, and securing the safety of those in the next expected area of attack.
What?
knew you'd rush in there on your own as soon as you heard all the details. You're easy to read, Hitsugi, and I knew our friend here would follow you when you did.
Yeah, can't let you go alone.
Great. So here I was getting worked up over nothing. I'm such an idiot sometimes.
Most times, I would say. You do run straight into enemy traps like clockwork after all.
Sierra, you're not helping.
Guess I can't deny that.
Hitsugi.
Enough with the pity party, Al. I'm fine. Really, I am. We've got a handle on all this.
Take care of her for me, okay?
You're such a sweetheart, Al.
Okay, our blackout and evacuation measures are complete. You two are free to launch whenever you're ready.
I mean, technically almost every fire tech is an explosion. But, like, it's not literally generating dynamite. You know. Change the world. My final message.
All right, all right, all right. The seeds have been sown, and we are ready for the main event.
Are we, though?
The stage is yours now, Hitsugi baby. And you too, our little player friend. Oh, shit! I should have switched over to manner mode. Yes? Could you make this quick, please?
Nah.
I've had about enough of your nonsense. Do you have any idea how hard it is to cover for you? Especially for repeat offenses. Mother is fond of this order, and won't stand for any more senseless destruction. How long are you going to keep playing these games?
Until he's dead, probably.
Just about to ask my Hitsugi gal the very same thing. If she's going to insist on hiding, well then I guess I'll just need to draw her out, now won't I? And listen, buddy, Mother's the one who asked me to do this in the first place, okay?
Okay.
Watch yourself. We're not here to destroy Earth.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. A-okay. Loud and clear. And over and out. Ha! It's people like that who hold true art back. He's too blind to see I'll never get to shoot a spectacle like this ever again.
I mean, you never get to die again.
Something exciting.
You only get to do that once.
Shake the world to its core. Well, you can see that, can't you, Mother dear? That's why I'm here. Okay, places everyone. Get that clapperboard ready. It's time to film a masterpiece.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say a masterpiece. Kick. Kicked. 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 Do enjoy kicking things. One rat. Rats. Frickin' New York rats.
Oh, that's the whole lot of them.
Excellent, Hisugi baby. You too, my player friend. I could not have hoped for a better take.
Heck, I could have.
We can't call it a day yet, though. I've got higher hopes for you folks. I need you to really shine for me. You see what I'm getting at, Hisugi baby? There's a little something the both of you have been lacking this whole time.
Like we care! We're only here to beat the living daylights out of you, you psycho!
Hey, he's got some bears.
Atta girl! Now that's the look I was shooting for. That pure, raw despair. It's a work of art. You, though, my player friend, you're gonna need some work. Your people.
My guy, you're not even remotely close to the biggest threat.
So, give me more. Give me something real. Something human.
Did you just make phantasms out of explosions? But I thought you could only materialize bombs!
No. You are mighty mistaken there, Hisugi baby.
Yeah, he can make things out of bombs.
I've got sound effects. I've got physical effects. I've got all the effects. Lighting, explosives, you name it. People say this stuff is outdated. But here I am, using my powers to bring it all back and show the world the power of film. My powers make things wild, crazier than ever, absolutely sensational. I bring it all together.
Except with that kind of camera, it would have already been on a film.
Listen, Hisugi baby, Hagath already filled you in, yeah? Ether, see, it ain't just for communications. It's the stuff that brings dreams to life. That's what I'm here to do.
This isn't some game, okay? Do you even know how many people have been swept up in this? Because of you?
I could ask you the same thing, baby. Weren't you a member of Mother Corps yourself? You were told as much when you joined up. We're special, see? We've been blessed with these powers. And these powers grant us our desire.
Have you really been blessed, though?
Fulfill them. They change the world. That's our role in all this.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly sound like a blessing to me.
That's not true! We aren't supposed to use these powers to make a world where people suffer and die! All I ever wanted to do was protect Al. That's how I got this power of mine. The power to defend, not to destroy! I know. I can't protect everyone. I can't save the whole world. I get it. But that doesn't mean I want to stop trying. I want to make
Don't worry, you'll get to.
more people have to suffer. Where more people can just smile. But you want the exact opposite. You talk about sating your creative urges. But you're not creating anything. It's just blind carnage.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Kintsugi, baby, come on now. How are you gonna go about doing anything by starting off saying you can? That's ridiculous! With these powers, we can make dreams a reality. Ether can do anything, baby. Can't you see? You aren't gonna move any hearts with that sort of negativity. And it'll be hard to change the world otherwise. We've got some great tension built here. I think it's time we move on to the grand finale.
Might be a good idea.
That dumb look on your face. I really should have weeded you out at the casting stage. You can at least give the people what they want with this last scene. Show them some real pain and torment.
Oh, I will on your face.
What? The films are rolling here, people!
Your flick's been canceled. Has been. Yo, Hitsugi! Looking good!
You're Anga Yasaka!
Yeah, he is. And he's holding twin machine guns. So, you know.
Anga, my boy, I'm pretty sure I blew that room of yours sky high, so...
You really thought you'd catch me in a trap that obvious? Might want to rethink your tricks, Mr. Big Shot.
Well, shit. But whatever. No.
Relatable response, though.
Wipe you all out here. That'll make for an even better ending anyway.
I mean, name me a better response from a villain to realizing that they kind of screwed up than, well, shit. So, like...
You're kidding me, right? No one goes for scripts like that these days, pal.
If I could have your attention, Allied forces have subdued or eliminated nearly all phantasms in the surrounding area.
Allied forces? Not Arts?
Earth Guide. From what I gather, they're an Earth-based force working to stop Mother Core.
Ah, shit! My stage! My masterpiece!
Did you really think you could lure us exactly where you wanted and have us show up completely unprepared? I mean, I guess a certain someone here feels fine charging in headlong without the faintest semblance of a plan, but...
Anga, my boy, you're not cut out for this role. I want you off my set ASAP. I don't
Yeah.
need you. This film...
The music does go really hard. And then just like the generic happy music is just like plucky dating sim.
Come on now, don't be like that. I can be plenty expressive and dramatic, you know.
Shut up!
I've heard plenty about you already. Sorry to rush things like this on our first meeting, but can I count on you to back me up here? How about you, doofus? You about ready to go take a nap while the adults fight?
Who are you calling a doofus? I can fight too.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she's been fighting this whole time.
Roll the credits on this piss poor excuse for modern cinema.
I don't think he's happy.
Mother Core, disciple of Jupiter, bait towards the Lancing. We're gonna shoot the most wonderful film.
Emergency code
You flubbed it! You got chopped, kid.
I honestly can't help but feel, given like the mannerisms of Bathor and all that, that Sega had probably always kind of intended basically Weird Al Yankovic. Because he does have very Weird Al vibes for, like, how he talks. His movements, you know. I mean, he is probably meant to be a parody of the parody artist, you know.
Oh my God! My stage? I had some ruin! No. But this is good. Well, nice work, Hitsugi, baby. And to my boy, player, old pal. The best films are always the ones where the actors leave even the director surprised.
Are you really still on about your stupid movie? You don't give up, huh?
No, he really doesn't.
What is it? Inga, look!
Here I
Yeah, what up?
50% sure this was gonna be something big since all of us are here. But what's with these 70% weak-looking losers? No way! Is that Pipsqueak? Hitsugi? Looks 100% twerk to me. Let's finish her off right here, fool.
Settle down, Oak. It doesn't matter how pathetic she looks. We're only here to make ourselves known. Make ourselves known? That sounds pretty cool, huh? That's a great idea. I'd better jot that one down.
Ho ho! Full is quite right indeed, Oak. They are not the ones we are here for, just at this moment.
Not at the moment.
I'm picking up readings. 5 of them. They just came out of nowhere.
Great. Now everyone's here. These numbers aren't looking good for us.
You certainly seem to have been put in your place, Ator. This wouldn't happen if you followed directions.
Huh. You aren't here to lecture me, are you, Ophiel?
His voice in English. I know that voice actor.
No. Mother's rules are to be upheld. Your arbitrary, solitary actions and critical mission failures are not something we can turn a blind eye to. I am merely following orders, Ator.
I need to look this up now. Hopefully the information's actually on the internet. Right, he voiced things in Digimon. That's where I know it from. It's Jeff Nimoy. He was quite a few characters in Digimon back in the day. At least if this website is correct. Yep, Jeff Nimoy. Alright. I knew I recognized that voice.
Okay, sure thing. If that's what Mother wants, so be it. But Ophelia, buddy, my camera there's still rolling, right? I wouldn't want to miss this. You only get one shot at filming a real death, and I want to capture it all.
And with that,
On he goes.
now listen closely, eyesores. All that Mother Core is asking of you is that boy of yours, Al. If you hand him over to us, then all of Earth will be safe.
All of Earth? Only us? What about the Oracle fleet then?
I am but Mother's messenger. Refuse to hand him over, and I will excise every last one of you blemishes from existence. That is all.
Why do they want Al? What is Mother after?
I'm sure we'll figure that out. Don't worry about it.
Revenge, of course. Nothing more and nothing less.
It's more she wants the moon. But like... also other stuff, but like, she just really likes the moon. Okay, 26 is what this is at. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah.
The Ark ship really is something, huh? The tech you people have here is worlds beyond ours. But if humans can pull this off here, maybe we'll make it this far on Earth someday too.
I have to wonder about that. Neither Arcs nor the Photoners could have done any of this without Xion. But perhaps if you Earthlings branch out into deep space and happen to come in contact with a being like Xion, you might have a chance. Perhaps you'd like to give me the full rundown later?
Me? And a babe like you? One-on-one? Count me in. Anytime.
Inga!
All right. Sheesh. You never switch out of serious mode for even a second, do you? Anyway,
Not when things require being serious,
we had to
no.
get to know each other in battle before anything else, but let me introduce myself for real now. I'm Enga Yasaka, a member of the Far East Division of Earth Guide, an anti-Mother Core organization, and brother of this goody two-shoes here. Nice to finally meet you all.
You're Hitsugi's brother?
Yep.
I mean,
sure
she
am.
smiles plenty.
Does that make you my brother too?
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
I have a brother!
Guess I do too. What's the matter? Jealous?
No. Why should I be? Now can you just start explaining yourself, please?
Explain what? My people are enemies of Mother and friends of Arcs. What else do you need to know?
Plenty.
Basically everything. Like, why are you Mother's enemy? What the heck even is Earth Guide?
The whole ether infrastructure is under the management and control of Mother Core.
Monopoly. Got it.
Our whole society is built on top of that infrastructure. and they control all of it. Even governments bow down to them. If they want to stomp out the Earth, they'd have no trouble doing it. They just have to tamper with nukes around the globe. No questions asked. Earthguide is an organization that doesn't take too kindly to being under their thumb. In order to figure out what Mother Core is up to, and find a way to resist, the organization was quick to make contact with ARCs. That, unfortunately, is also what painted a big target on our backs.
So, was that whole explosion incident back at your room because they found out you were a member? Oh, it's your own fault then.
You wish it was, brat. If you hadn't ditched the core, they never would have scrubbed your records and found dirt on me. This is on you. Not that I'd ever really tried to hide it. Plus, it ended up drawing them out. So I'd say it was a win for us in the end. Having that Mother Core lot come out in the open like this should get Earthguide moving. We're planning to fight right alongside ARCs in this. I bet my people will want to set up a meeting with the ARC side soon enough. And I'm the designated contact point between the two sides. So, well, I'm gonna be hanging around here a lot more for a while.
What?
I'll take that as a sign you're happy.
Nah, not really, but,
Messed up for your
you know.
life to think this is me being happy.
Don't be shy now. We're family. Come on, how about you give your older brother a nice big hug?
Ew! No, I'm going for a walk. Come on, Al.
Huh? Hitsugi, wait!
Never could take a joke, that one. But now that she's gone, let me just say thanks again for saving Hitsugi, I mean. She really means a lot to me. She might be a real reckless idiot, but she's still my kid sister.
Hey, my man, she called for help. I answered.
She owes
That's
you
how it
her life.
works.
I won't forget that.
Now more side quests.
Don't worry, you're fine. Everyone's a novice at first, but with effort comes experience. As with all things, one must be willing to try. So go on,
That is very
give it a
fair.
shot. Dupe yourself into trying the life of a bouncer.
I don't really think...
Look here, I'll even let you have these used soaring blades of mine, remarkably easy to use, at a fabulous discount.
Okay, this sales pitch is getting weird. Besides, I'm not in ARCs, so I doubt I can vibe with being a bouncer in the first place. Hey, a little help here, please?
Do my best to help.
Perfect. I see this charming young lady is an acquaintance of yours? All the more reason for you to become a bouncer. After all, this fine class was established by our great friend here.
Really?
Yeah.
I need you to work with me here.
I can't abide a lie.
It is no exaggeration to say that our great friend here helped make bouncers what they are today.
Really now?
I was a bouncer for quite a while, so...
Really? Right?
I mean... Yeah, both of them developed
Now that
it.
you mention it, you're right. Oh, I'm sure you must be ready to blush after hearing that, Saga?
Yeah, more accurately, it was myself and our friend here, though.
Saga?
It's safe to say that awareness of the class has spread through ARCs as a whole now. No lone entity was responsible. We must recognize that our friend here did their part. Katori, likewise, had an influence.
Saga? Wait. Had an influence? That sounds so feeble.
Sis, what does this all mean?
Nothing you need to worry about.
How could you?
She's more of an exaggerator.
Those two aren't members of ARCS, are they? You're getting yourself into trouble for no reason again. The same as you always do. I won't try to stop you.
Yeah.
Much like Katori's PR activities, you won't stop helping people no matter what I say.
Nope. No, I won't. Oh man, 3,000 more experience. I still love just seeing the remnants of, like, when this was the start point.
We were just talking about you.
You're roping
Yo, what
the
up?
boss into our boss chat? Talk about fearless, Hitsugi.
The expression on your face tells me you wanted to see them too, you know?
Yeah, I've only been flirting with EO every chance I get.
More importantly, you're addressing the boss without, you know, the boss part.
Oh, now that you mention it, when we met for the first time, I definitely took a more formal tack. But then I loosened up. Probably after I shouted their name that one time.
We've decided to drop formalities with each other, but I feel like you should still show the boss some respect. Didn't the boss save your life?
You're right,
I mean,
Io.
yeah.
Okay then. I'll let the star of our little conversation decide.
What do you mean?
How about you get to decide how I address you? It's a little late for sir or ma'am at this point. Kinda weak too. Maybe master or your majesty is in order?
Man, you must have a weird perspective on the boss.
I mean, boss is fine.
Like, boss? Sounds a little fanatical to me.
Yeah, it works.
It's not. Boss is just the boss.
It is kind of weird, though. Which, I guess, leaves sir or ma'am.
I'm definitely not a sir.
I think you missed the boat on that one.
Whatever. I'll just keep on keeping on.
Candid question. It's like a candy question.
Sierra, what's your job here?
Where's this sudden curiosity coming from, Al?
My sister and our friend here have to travel to Earth and fight and stuff, right? That's their job?
You could say that, yeah.
Yeah, that much is true.
You don't need to go down there, Sierra. Isn't it your job to stay here and chat?
When you put it like that, Al, it sounds like I just sit around here all day gossiping about nonsense and slacking off.
Not? Yeah, that's not how it is.
Thanks for backing me up. Listen, Al, I've got my own sort of work to handle.
Yeah, I mean, she basically organizes everything.
My formal title is the Administrative High Caste, specializing in calculations. But my main job is to regulate and operate the ARC ship. I run things so that everyone here aboard the ship can live a pleasant life. And I see that all ARC's operatives stay up to date.
You've been doing all of that? It really didn't look that way.
It's because she's so good at her job.
Not very nice of you to say, but no matter what it might look like, I swear, I'm always hard at work.
I mean, she is a robot after all.
Right, but aren't there ARC's ops in the field at this very moment? Shouldn't you be providing support and whatnot?
You underestimate me. Low-level parallel processing like that? I can handle that while we chat. Piece of cake. I'm just as good as Xiao when it comes to admin calculations. He has beat me everywhere else, though.
Which makes sense.
Besides, being here to address all of you is part of my job, too. A previous overseer a Photoner, didn't concern themselves with the people here, instead using them as pawns. That's why everything fell apart. A person's mind and soul can be weak, easily broken, but it can also become a brilliant, powerful weapon. I'm Overseer now. I too am a person with heart. I'm not here simply to provide data, but to converse and assist on a more personal level. And that's why I'm so chatty. Now come on, gather around everyone and let's spill some tea.
That spiel would have been a lot more convincing without that last bit there.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. But then it wouldn't have been Giera without that last bit. So... Kuna's current circumstance.
Oh, you're by yourself. What's up? Oh, I know. You came to see me. Whoa, the life of a famous idol is tough indeed.
Indeed.
Hurt. Frankly, it sounds half-hearted. I'm a little hurt. Oh, I know. Maybe this getup will deliver a surprise or two. Well, setting your face to stunned. It's been a while since I showed this side of myself. In fact, I've more or less retired it.
Kuna, I literally just saw you in this, like, just before Train Gitterin. Which, I mean,
I became lieutenant of
was
the
like
Intelligence Bureau.
a patch.
It's just
but
a title, though. Cover for glorified paper pushing. If I am to be honest, when you returned, I was scared. I wondered if one of my side effects might cause you to forget about my existence. Thankfully, it didn't. You remembered me, as did everyone else. Now, I no longer need to force myself to fight. I am glad that you've returned. And, above all, I would much rather sing, dance, and put smiles on everyone's faces than fight. That's what I love doing most.
Yep, there was a cutscene where she did appear.
The people's idol Kuna is immortal.
When she's talking to the Earth operative for the Intelligence Division. Which, if I remember correctly, was exactly one patch before this cutscene. It would be this cutscene, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Reza! Best girl.
What? What? An odd one draws near. And not for the first time. Gosh, I sure am jealous of you. All these strange people. Where do you even find them? You keep making all these wonderfully weird friends.
I do, Reza.
Could you share him with me? I get a wonderfully weird vibe from him that really makes me want to light him up.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, what's her deal?
She's Reza.
I'm
That's her
Reza.
deal.
I am. And it sure is nice to meet ya.
Yeah, I'm Inga. Nice to meet you too.
I see you're being cautious. It's okay. I won't do anything to you.
Not yet.
By the way, you use guns, right? Sniper by trade?
What makes you say that?
When you became cautious of me just now, I noticed your legs tensed up first. It appears you want a distance between us. You didn't move an arm muscle, though. You're not someone who holds their gun at the ready. You create it yourself, don't you?
You can tell all that just from a handshake?
There's Reza.
A sniper needs a sharp eye. Being able to discern when something's off is the most important ability to have on the battlefield. Oh, terribly sorry. I was just so happy to meet someone with the same scent. Hence the babbling. I'll be leaving now. I want to shower those strange phantasms from Earth and bullets. So many. I can't wait for them to die.
Get to it, Reza.
Disgustingly pleasant sensation. And indescribably unsettling.
You go be good girl now.
So, is Ark's one of those places where the weirdos run the show?
Nah, that's just Reza. She's not that weird. Just gotta get to know her.
I knew I heard him somewhere around here. Oh, hey, have you seen that lady around here?
There's a lot of ladies. You mean Reza?
Come on.
No, she's back in the other room.
On. Her name was,
It's Aika.
Right, Aika. Hey, it's been a minute, Aika.
It has. I never would have imagined the next place I'd run into you would be aboard the Ark ship, Enga Yasaka.
So you're already acquainted?
Well, it's been, what, like a year since we first met?
I was still living on Earth at that time, so probably about that long, yeah.
To answer your question, I told you how the Earthlings and Arks have always been in touch, right? Well, there you have it.
Back on Earth, I took advantage of Earthguide while I handled things. And one of its members was...
Me. I lived right by the school she'd infiltrated. Anyway, she went to this school called Sega Academy, see? Just so happens to be the sister school of Celestia, where I went to school.
Yes, Sega school.
A whole lot happened there at Sega. I haven't forgotten any of my time there on Earth. I really cherish the memories.
I guess it was fate that brought us here again like this? At any rate, it's always reassuring to have a friendly face around. Here's to more good times together, Aika.
Yes, may our partnership be fruitful.
And may that Rappy not kick your ass. Atia!
Hey, long time no see! Even after 2 years, we're still #1 in ARCs for Intel! That's right, it's us, the twin sisters, Patia!
That said, we've met you in the city a whole bunch of times, so that greeting probably wasn't necessary.
Today we've got something to tell you, and only you, about some intel we grabbed. You see,
That is very good.
Patia is always first on the case with the big scoops. And we got in contact with a suspicious member of ARCs.
Oh?
Well, we already knew something suspicious was going on, and that it was being caused by access from Earth. But anyway, before we knew what was going on, we wound up interacting with someone from Earth back when you were still in cryosleep.
You know, to tell you the truth, I knew something was fishy right from the start. Whenever we
Did
talked
you,
to
though?
them, their mouths would drop wide open, with a flabbergasted look on their face because they were so taken aback.
That's just because you were doing all the talking, rambling on and on at them. I mean, doesn't everyone you talk to react like that?
Not everyone.
That isn't true. Our friend here always really listens to me, right? Right?
Yep.
See, I knew it!
That wasn't particularly convincing, though.
That's because I didn't have a convincing option.
Yep, it gives me great job satisfaction as an informant when I have someone listen to me.
Well, as you can see, nothing has changed on our end. By the way, Patty, do you have anything to report about our visitor from Earth? Any observations as one of the first to interact with them?
Huh? Right. To be kind of blunt, they aren't that different from us. It's difficult to tell them apart.
Yeah, actually. Even though Patty didn't have much to say on the matter, what she's saying is right on the mark. Their fake avatars are so perfect that we can't distinguish them on looks alone. At least, that seems to be the result of the analysis by ARCS.
That's why we need to look into everyone who's recently joined ARCS really thoroughly. You know, with a fine comb. Leave no stone unturned.
Even if
Sounds
they
good.
are able to falsify their data, if we interact with them in person, they're bound to say or do something unnatural. With that in mind, maybe even Patty's brazen manner of approaching people isn't entirely pointless.
Yeah, because everyone in ARCS is used to Patty at this point.
For the freshest news, that's the intel broker way.
Like, Patty's probably our best weapon for rooting them out.
You informed.
Like, let's be honest, like... I mean, it's Patty and Tia. They're just always like that. I mean... But, I have been going for almost 5.5 hours. So even though I'm not at my usual end time, I should probably get things ended off here soon. I need to redeem all this random stuff I've got. So many swap shoppables. It is rather nice that they give you this stuff. Because, as I've made mention a few times, basically when episode 4 released was basically when, like, the first 3 episodes were condensed into what we play now. So that is why everything is so weird, and also why, you know, these. Like, this is why you're given the 3000 XP tickets, because they wanted to make sure people get caught up. And, you know, Summoner was brand new, so you get a bunch of stuff for Summoner. Some of which being bait. Refined crepes are noob trap. You don't actually want to be using them. They just require you to get rid of them later. So, you know. Star gems. So if anyone new playing ever wondered why things were so weird at the beginning of 4, that's why. Same with, like, getting these sub-barriers. Like, these weapon barriers aren't bad. They'll definitely do as a new piece of equipment if you start entirely from 4. You know? Which basically is what it was assumed that new players would do. Because, you know, why wouldn't you just start right from the beginning of what's currently story? Makes sense. Now. No, I wouldn't be able to feed both of those. I think as long as you were claiming your titles, you should have higher than this at this point. That is if I'm remembering the title rewards right. I say that because one of the title rewards, I believe, for the end of episode 2 is 3 Stella Walls. I think it's that anyway. A bridge. Yeah, I've been here. Bridge is where episode 4 onward. I've actually probably got title stuff to claim. Whee!
welcome.
Yeah. Star gems. I need those. There is a cosplay I am attempting to make. And I might need the Star Gem. Shop.
Very much.
Well, the Star Gem, ticket. Pretty sure it wasn't there. Wasn't those. Might have actually been one of these for class level. So you might not have gotten to it if it was. Yeah, it wasn't any of these. So that's this piece of armor. These are all Valve. Alright, yeah. Reach 75 in any class. That's what gets you the Stella Walls. So yeah, if you were just doing just pure story, I suppose you wouldn't have this by then. Because you wouldn't be 75 at this point. Probably be about 55-ish. Just doing casual story.
Thank you very much.
Like, the Stella Walls are pretty good.
What's going on?
But yeah, I'm attempting to make Azure Lane Enterprise. So, one of the things I'm gonna need, for sure, is something I can buy. It is in here. But I need, effectively, if I can find something that is close enough. Yeah, this one's close enough. I need, effectively, this book sleeve, and I know it exists, but it's not on the market. And I know it exists because someone else has also made Enterprise. And it's not in here. The thing I do need from in here, definitely, is this. Because that is basically Enterprise's jacket. Except her jacket obviously has a jacket back to it. But like, I know it exists. It is just not on the market. Because... search. There is... this one. I cannot find this anywhere. Like... I've got a different hair picked out, because I found a hair that I feel works better. But, like, just this just doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure it's in the Star Gem. somewhere. The Star Gem scratch. It might also be one of the other AC scratches, which would suck. But I think it's in this one somewhere. Which would mean playing this 25 times. Which is gonna take a hot minute. Let's get these claimed. $13-star Wanda egg. I'm pretty sure my Wanda's already bigger than that. Same size, I think. 2, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 13. My Wanda's already 13. But yeah, like, I will get that cosplay together. Eventually. Yeah, eventually.
Hello.
Important bean. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. I will be back streaming again on, what is today? Today's Thursday. Saturday. Be back on Saturday. I'm very good at keeping track of the days of the week, as you can tell. It doesn't help that I haven't recorded my Animal Crossing for today, so I don't have that to go off of for things. I am going to see if there is anybody from the 8-bit community who is currently live that I could raid. Sows never goes that long, but he might still be live. I should check. He is not still live. Damn it, Sows. How am I ever supposed to raid you if you're never live long enough? The issue is he goes live like an hour after I do, but usually only goes like 2 hours. So me going 5 hours really kind of puts a damper on that. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday, because I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, for anyone who is new here and wishes to continue following my stuff. Can't guarantee it'll be more PSO2 on Saturday. Might be more Mario Kart, because I've been enjoying Mario Kart. I do an extra video series, which is currently Undertale until next Friday, where it'll start a new series. I have it basically until then to actually decide what I want to do next. Do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series that you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day, or roughly about 40 minutes from now. With all that said, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here in whatever I happen to see you in next. See you then.